just like last time. Hello, look at everybody coming in. Just like last time, it's quite funny. Hold on, ignore my home screen for a second. I changed it to Lorelai. Just like last time when I streamed Reverse for you guys, I had Lucy. I now... Hold on, that's not the right button. Look. I got a second Lucy.
Always unexpected.
Ha 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 ha. Every time I come on here, I have another copy of Lucy. So I just got Lucy for the first time last stream, and then in between then and now, I got P1 Lucy. And I'm not satisfied, but for the sake of saving, I think I'm gonna leave it at P1. Hello. So she's R12, level 60, I3, P1. Yeah. Never heard of this game, assuming a gacha. Yes, Reverse is a turn-based gacha. It's very much like, kind of like watching a story. A lot of people don't seem to not like it, but whenever I stream it, everyone is like, oh my god, this is crazy. This is the best game I've ever seen. But then when I read reviews, people are like, oh, this is the worst game I've ever seen. So I don't know. It's hit or miss. I know. Ah! I can't wait to test Lucy. I just built. She is literally... Psycube is... Can you see the Psycube? Psycube level 60. I got her personal Psycube. Level 60. I mean, she should hit like a truck, and if she doesn't, something's wrong. So, this is my roster so far. I try to I3 as many as I can. So, let's see. I put, was it Lorelai on the front? Because she's cute. Anyways, let's hop back into the story. I had a very rough day today. I'm hanging on by a thread right now. No, do I have to? Okay. Wine brewing season. It's your birthday! Happy birthday! Reverse is your favorite game right now. I love it. I'm addicted to it. I have gacha exhaustion, so I feel like gacha burnout is so real with me right now. I barely even pick up Genshin. Let's hop back into the story because we left right... I guess there's 30 chapters. I don't know how far we're going today. I will say, I don't know how far we're going again today. There's 30 overall. We're only on 13. We'll see.
When will they give us the order to attack?
We'll see how far we get. But we last left off seeing that there was a war broken out on the island, and yeah.
What's taking so long? The island is just across the bay. We have men, weapons, supplies, everything. Just give us order and we will take to shore. Check out these bad boys. Anti-Arcanum weapons, courtesy of the American from that Walden place.
Courtesy of the American. History.
That creep just doesn't sit right with me. He's got that arcane stink about him. But his technology's solid and we needed it. We've got to get ahead of the Serbs and the Greeks.
Yeah, get ahead of the Serbs and the Greeks. Okay. This army has been stationed here for a long time, perhaps too long. The soldiers, stranded and demoralized by their failed landing, face days of uncertainty. Without orders, while politicians bicker, they are left to heat their food meal by meal, watching their chances slip away. The art is very, like, oil... It's kind of funny to say oil painting based, but it's, if you don't know, you'll see the irony of that very soon. But it's very, like, old-style painting, kind of style, which is why a lot of people are enamored by it, because it looks like moving paintings. I'm guessing these are the Bulgarians.
Relax, Georgie. Leaves the decision.
My history isn't that good, so I do depend on chat for that.
Work out the differences in the meeting room or something. Besides, you saw the monsters on that island. Can't speak for everyone here, but I don't want to die.
Screw the negotiations! Screw the committee! Like it or not, we were the first ones to find the island, not the Austrians or the Germans.
Okay, so he hates the who? The Greeks, the Austrians, the Germans. Would it be the Bulgarians who hated everyone? Oh, And then here's the storm. Ah! He grumbles and picks the monocular back up, straining to catch another glimpse of the island across the waters. The sea is tranquil, as it often is at this time of year. The water sparkles under the golden sun, stretching to the horizon without an island in sight. Where did it go?
Gone into hiding again. I swear I could see it from here yesterday.
Oh. What if it's like, wasn't there a movie where like the island was on a turtle shell? What if they're like on a turtle shell and it's just moving?
Are those bird-like creatures leaving in droves?
Shoo, shoo. A new poker game is underway on the supply crate. How am I feeling today? I'm hanging on by a thread, but we're here. A radio, a couple beers, and a game of poker. A rare moment of enjoyment. Who could ask for more?
Georgie, brother, leave them be. Come, play with us.
I have my emotional support water next to me. I have a feeling I'll need it. The soldier does not seem to hear his name. Uh-oh. Oh, you think he's dreaming? No.
What a good opportunity this is. It's too good to pass up. We've got to act now.
No betting. Oh, no, don't get sick again. You guys can't get sick. A drop of vibrant paint slides down his cheek and lands on the ground with a splash. The storm is coming to them.
We will claim what is ours.
Oh my
this
gosh.
island belongs to us. It's in our territory and we were the first to find it. Why shouldn't it be ours?
Oh my gosh. Is it coming to them? Is the storm syndrome coming to them? The card players pause, gawking at the paint sliding down each other's faces, unaware that their own faces are melting as well. In the silence, the only sound that fills the air is the static of the radio.
The Austro-Hungarian Empire has officially declared war on Serbia. Russia is mobilizing in
Oh my gosh.
support of Serbia.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Germany
Oh my
demands
gosh.
Russia to stop
I'm
mobilizing
scared.
at once.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm
Germany
scared.
is mobilizing. France is mobilizing.
Oh my god, everybody's mobilizing. I'm scared. I'm so scared. What's gonna happen? Everybody's melting. Kakanya! Kakanya! The street has turned into a canvas of mesmerizing hues. It's so hard to read when it's like nighttime. I'm sorry. The colorful paints swirl and burst, creating one spiral after another. It's almost like a stage set of a twisted carnival.
Father, Mother, Albert, Ilsa! Open the door. It's important. You have to listen to me.
Oh my gosh. As soon as she makes contact, the door softens and melts like butter. Ah! She trips through the door but quickly recoils at the horror inside. Everything's just... Now it's just...
No, this can't be.
What's the story up to this point? Okay, so just to recap before things get zesty, the storm is basically a phenomenon that occurs. Maybe somebody in chat can take over, but the storm is a phenomenon that occurs that reverses, or I guess technically doesn't always reverse, but changes time, but does not go past the year 1999. And before this storm of time changing happens, there's a storm syndrome. As we've seen before, one of the storm syndromes was those who are not arcanists started eating gold and money, thinking it was food. And then they evaporate, melt. Whereas arcanists can usually save themselves, or they seek refuge in safe places, such as the St. Pavlov Foundation headquarters. Basically, the storm is coming. The arcanists are trying to stop it, and there's an evil faction who is trying to pretty much encourage and what's the word? Manipulate it? Did I do a good job explaining that? I hope I did. So now we're seeing the storm syndrome. For this storm, the storm syndrome is everything is melting into paints. That means the storm is coming and everybody is going to be wiped out. Time is going to change. And unless they stop it from happening, GG. Yeah, man is vindicte. I was like, well, they're not gonna know man is vindicte, so I was just like, evil people. But okay, I explained it well. Okay, good, go me. And yes, this is the blue-haired mommy one.
Albert?
And you get a lot of interesting Arcanist backstories in here too about which faction they will join, and who's good, who's bad is a big theme in here. Still with the glimmer of hope, she carefully calls out to her brother. Oh, brother trauma again?
Clara, it's odd to see you so flustered. What's the matter?
Oh, please, no more brother trauma. Not again. No, no more brother trauma.
School. We'll talk when I get back.
No. What's happening? Is he just melting? He seems to be fine. Okay. I'm like shivering. Oh my gosh, I need a blanket. He's still the reliable brother she remembers, the family's pride in his three-piece suit. Oh, thank you, Livin. Oh, no. Oh, the brother trauma goes deep. You've heard of daddy issues. Now get ready for brother issues. Oh. Here we go. Is it gonna be gruesome? Is it gonna be gruesome when it goes up to his face? Should I be looking away? I'm scared. Do I click? Oh.
Business school? But didn't you swear to never go back? Ever since your human classmate shot your arm in a duel.
He was shot too? There's a lot of crossover between her and, Isolde.
Wait, what happened to your arm?
He turns around and Kakania can finally see half of his suit is covered in colors, paint trailing down his face and pooling at his feet. An arm of flowing... I mean, it's kind of cute when you think about her and Isolde will have shared trauma now. Like, we love the shared trauma, don't we?
Oh, Ethan. Yes, he wounded me. He had to prove his standing to the Brotherhood. There was no other way.
There was no other way. Oh, I'm sure there wasn't.
But that's in the past. He gave me his arm, so now we're even.
What does that mean? He raises his left hand to show her the blade. Streaks of blood are still on it. He casually tosses it aside, letting it clatter into the darkness and disappear into the swirls of colors. Albert grabs his walking stick, his new arm dangling lifelessly at his side.
I have to go. I have to find Johnson, Raymond, and Herbert. That little rascal pushed Ilse into the fountain. We have a score to settle. Take care, Clara.
He strides past her and hails a carriage with triangles for wheels. I didn't get to finish reading that. It went by. She runs to stop the carriage, but it is unaffected by her efforts like everything else in this place. Oh! Oh! A set of footsteps approach from behind. Who is it?
The storm syndrome is spreading, Doctor.
Marcus.
Stay any longer, you'll be infected too.
Oh, anybody else have chills? And then here's Marcus.
Please, leave with me.
At this point, if you guys are behind, and spoiler alert, also hello, Marcus's mentor, spoiler alert, is dead. Yeah. So it's just everybody has trauma at this point. We're all traumatized. A mob with distorted faces swarms through the street, chanting slogans and singing in their own tongues. White pro-war pamphlets litter the ground like snowflakes being absorbed into a mire of effervescence. The city is bursting with unrelenting energy, like speeding chariot or twirling powdered cake. Whatever that means.
In the parade. Is that... Oh... I just met her at the coffee house last week. We were talking about her wedding.
Oh.
Watch out, Doctor!
A sign crashes to the ground beside them. Rage-filled citizens are tearing the streets apart. Oh my gosh. Kegs are barrels. Oh, I mean, I've heard of like an alcohol keg. Yeah, basically just assume everybody is traumatized, including chat. Forcing them to participate with no option to decline.
This is bad. They have lost their minds. This way, Doctor. We have to get out of here.
Oh! I'm gonna test my Lucy. I don't really care who's here. Again, I3, level 60.
Loading. Charging.
Full Lucy. Let's see.
Barrage.
P2.
Eliminate target.
I mean, am I missing
Target
something?
confirmed.
Am I missing something, or are they just strong? I don't know.
Attack. Charging.
A good point. A new hypothesis.
Let's see.
The
Let's
light
compare.
that illuminates all.
I don't
No
know.
other study could show you
P1.
this. The benefits of field mapping.
Reinforce. Well, I don't know which one I had, so I'm gonna reinforce that one.
Loading. Charging.
And then I guess I'll do a double of that one.
Faraday's miracle.
No buffer, deep buffer. You know how I do. Pretend I'm flexing right there. P1 Lucy needs no buff. I just want to test it.
Circuits functioning proper. Loading.
Okay, let's do her
A
ult.
new
Let's ult.
hypothesis.
How free to play? This is actually very free to play friendly. I've spent minimal money to P1 the limited characters.
The light that illuminates all.
That was pretty done. Done.
We've done a good job. Now, may
Done.
I have a hand towel?
I honestly think this is way more free to play friendly than Genshin or any of those other gachas, because they give like, look, 80. That's not enough for a full pull, but I mean, that's like almost halfway there for a pull just in one level. I mean, it's pretty
This way,
generous.
Doctor. We have to go back to your clinic. The Special Operations Squad will meet us there.
The young investigator holds the doctor's hand, determined to do her duty. I'm pretty free to play, except I do spend money on outfits. I will say that. I did buy 37's outfit. Yeah, and there's no weapons banner, so it's literally just the characters. The doctor halts her steps and droops her head, looking dejected. Oh, she's sad.
Marcus, you once said that there was another way to make things right. And then you did your part, as I did mine. But now, after all that's happened, please tell me, what's the point of us trying?
Oh, please don't tell me Kakanya is just gonna, like, lie down and die. Please survive.
Is there time? Is there any chance that we can turn things around?
She struggles to hold back a sob. Oh no, the roaring crowd fades into the distance, and the ring road of yesterday is now but a distant memory, never to be relived. Ah!
The
I gotta
ritual
chill
you
there.
acquired, the one you said could save everyone. Is it working now?
No, it's not Kakanya. It's not. Oh,
Let me in.
Enigma. Dawkins and his slobbering mud certainly played a major role in the destruction. The guards used every cleaning orb in their inventory to restore even a hint of its original glory. A pair of angry feet stomp across the floor, ignoring their colleagues' attempts to stop them. Enigma adds more muddy footprints without hesitation. Oh, all dirty. Yeah, the timeline of this happening so quickly. But keep in mind, these are all different places. But yes, it is a lot happening.
I have just one question. Why hasn't the project stopped yet?
Enigma's a little moody. His sister died. His outcry elicits a reaction. I don't mean to laugh, but he's just a little angry boy. He's a little angry boy. But we love him. kind of. I don't know. Do we love him? Oh. An angry figure storms out. Oh, please be Lucy.
Adler Hoffman,
No,
you have been
Lemon.
removed from the team. You're not authorized to be here. You have violated the LSCC safety management regulations. I brought them with me. You're welcome.
Enigma X Lucy. He throws the hefty manual right onto his former leader's face.
If you cared about the regulations as much as you claim, you'd know that none of what's happening aligns with its guidelines. Even the head of Laplace has no authority to continue the experiment under these circumstances.
Before he can continue, his ex-leader sharply cuts him off.
Get out of my face, Adler. I don't have time for this. We're in a state of war. Every participant has signed an informed consent form. If you are not part of this project, please leave immediately. We only have 18 hours until the storm. This is it.
18
the first
hours.
time we've made such a breakthrough in all 9 storms. Your sister gave up her life to take us this far. I hope you don't need me to remind you that.
Are they German? Every person comes from a different place. I mean, I think technically Enigma is European, considering his sister is European, so yes. But in the same Pavlov Foundation, everybody comes from everywhere. So it depends on the person. Adler Hoffman is abruptly silent. Oh wait, no, Hoffman wasn't German. Okay. I was like, where was Hoffman from again? It's been a while. A fiery rage ignites in his hazel eyes. His dreamy hazel eyes. A deafening void engulfs the space as Ulrich realizes his verbal blunder.
Yes, she made the ultimate sacrifice, hoping that it would lead to a breakthrough. But instead, death continues to rise. How can you let this go on?
Oh! Okay. Oh, what? Is he just gonna...
I demand to know why the experiment is still going.
He starts working on the padlock on the door. Nothing's going to stop him from breaking through today. Okay, I told you he's a little angry. The alarm goes off. Ulrich struggles to his feet again. To his feet against the wall, a hand up to his head. What?
Don't we have enough crazies around here? Madame Lucy
Poor
has
Lemon.
important things to do. She has no time for you. Go cry to your therapist, human.
That's so me. Go cry to your therapist.
Important? What could be possibly more important than this right now? What happened to the humanitarian ideals of the Foundation? Are we now under the tyranny of machines? What's this important thing she's got to do? Reading the paper? Sipping on oil and charging up in a 230-volt bath?
He's very spicy. I like that. I like his attitude. He's very... He cracks the code, pushing Ulrich's arms aside. Enigma forces his way into the room. The room is completely dark. A piston spins at his feet.
Is that you, Adler?
Lucy!
Welcome.
Lucy! 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 Ah! No, don't make me...
Look closer.
Don't cancel me. Don't cancel me.
A lady
I don't listen to these. Don't cancel me. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't listen to these. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't cancel me. I'm sorry. I like the voice acting. Some people don't like some of the localization, like in the Indian patch and stuff like that. But some people say it's gotten better.
I am not in a suitable form to receive a guest.
That's Lucy?
Simone, can you put me back in my body? I feel much better.
There she is.
Thank you.
Hi, Lucy.
Oh, you have even put on a face for me. How sweet of you.
Wow.
I have noticed your icy gaze, Researcher Adler. You are yearning to correct the logic of this place.
A face was probably a bad idea. He's probably like, I just want to punch that face now. That's just gonna make him more angry. I'd rather look at like a lifeless robot, to be honest.
Well, I only said that to Simone out of courtesy. In reality, whichever body I am put into makes no difference to me.
She's pretty. Her ill-timed explanation annoys him even more.
The experiment, ma'am. Why hasn't it stopped?
He keeps asking that.
Are you going to pretend that nothing's happened? That no one died? Could it be that you and Ulrich, the awakened, being the tin cans you are, have no regard for actual lives?
Yeah.
Adler Hoffman, I will not warn you again.
Oh, they got 2 guards ready to throw him out at any moment.
Relax, Adler. You are led by a biased opinion because you lack critical information, a common defect in all cognitive processes. I believe you will shift to a more rational perspective once you receive sufficient information on the subject.
Lucy is just so smart. I love her.
A more rational perspective?
The human, known for his logical thinking, responds with an overwhelming amount of feeling.
We are humans, not machines. We are not expendable parts. I have plenty of reasons to question your decisions. Your excessive insistence on this experiment could be a sign of uncontrollable behavior, a trait commonly seen in arcanists.
Oh?
The experiment has been cancelled everywhere, except for this very room.
Ah, is she gonna test it on herself, you think?
What?
Best birthday. The robot flashes a smile as if anticipating the man to be pleased with her response. Huh?
As you and researcher Medicine
gonna
Pocket
do it?
have said, the ritual is beyond the limits of almost everyone here.
Almost everyone,
The side effects will kill them before the ritual can
Almost.
even take effect. The first wave was inevitable. Dora had pressed send before she disintegrated. We only managed to halt the subsequent transmissions and evacuate the unaffiliated staff. We kept only a few arcanists on the team, and each has
Poor
signed
Dora.
the consent form.
Mutual consent. That bloody form again. Should I make you guys sign a mutual consent form to be here? Do you consent to being in this stream?
Forgive me, ma'am, but I have to use your argument against you. You too are guided by a biased opinion, an overly optimistic one. Because you have failed to properly assess the risks involved. We have suffered enough misfortunes just by uttering a few syllables of the incantation. We've talked about the limit of things before. You should know better and ask the rest of the team to quit the experiment. Your insistence will only bring calamity upon calamity on our people for nothing.
See, this is kind of like the argument already did. This is kind of like the argument, like, can you do experiments that are, like, kind of unethical for, like, science? So it's like, can you risk doing the incantation again and risk the lives of people? But it's for the sake of the greater good? Because, like, he says no, she says yes. I'm kind of like, well, I mean, if it's Lucy doing it, I have faith in her. I think she could do it, but that's just me. Also, because she's a robot. I don't know if it affects robots the same.
You might be right. But how is being right going to help us?
Huh?
She grins, trying for a warm, gentle smile, but it comes across anything but. Enigma despised that face. Every time she tried to show a hint of humanity, it only served to highlight how different she was from everyone else.
You spoke of the limit, and I am surprised that it is you who brought it up.
Enigma pauses for a second, not sure if she's being sarcastic.
The physical appearance of humans has remained relatively unchanged since the Neolithic era, but their thoughts and civilization continued to evolve and underwent significant transformations.
Yeah, however Lucy was made, there was no reason to make her chest so large.
The achievements that humanity enjoys today were not given to the species by any one person with godlike powers, but were the result of the collective efforts of all human beings.
Lucy really said, we live in a society.
Limits and boundaries must be pushed, or there would never have been room for development. There is no reason to believe that the limit cannot be challenged, especially when we already have the tools to do so.
The lives of the few outweigh the lives of the most.
We must make progress happen.
We must make progress happen.
Grandiose lies.
Lies?
Oh crap, he forgot about her excellent hearing. I almost said healing.
We have no choice but to go beyond that limit.
Let's go beyond the limit. Let's
if we
go,
do
Lucy.
Not break away from the storm, there is no future for us, let alone progress. We need to first determine all the side effects as a priority. This important step will help us compile data and eliminate the effects so our colleagues can use the ritual safely.
And who will try it this time, Madam Lucy?
Who's gonna try it?
You're
It's gonna be her.
not going to test the side effects as the cost of lives, are you?
She's gonna do it. I know it already.
No. Thanks to Ulrich, we stumbled upon a breakthrough.
She's so pretty. Her eyes are so like cat-like and gorgeous.
You are right. It is time to send the other Arcanists home. Only the Awakened are needed here.
Yeah, only the Awakened are needed, so get out of here. I'm kidding.
The Awakened.
The tungsten wires glow faintly red in the dark, then the room is lit.
The power is back, Mom. We are ready to resume.
Oh.
It will take time to properly explain. Please wait, Adler. We have yet to reach an agreement.
What? Are you experimenting? Here?
Wow, she's like doing like self-experiments. Lucy sits down on the iron bench. Oh! Wires of various sizes are attached to her body. Oh my gosh. The instrument comes to life to the piston's rhythm, faithfully recording every change in the robot. From her slightest movements to arcane fluctuations, nothing goes unnoticed. She really had to put her face on. Oh. Say the line, Bart. I'm kidding.
Wait, she's reciting it?
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
She's read the reports, right?
Do it. Shut up,
She was there
Enigma.
when Dora broke into pieces.
Oh. Rarely does her back curl up like this. The usual cheerful expression on her face has changed to one of unease, suggesting that something is amiss. A hunk of metal should not feel pain. They have no flesh, no nerves. But if she is in agony, what could be the cause of such torment? Will she break apart too, like those people? The ominous curse has set its sights on its prey. It watches, almost like Zeus on a mountaintop, ready to unleash lightning on the mortals who dare to steal fire.
No. Simone, I cannot continue.
How is it that strong? Lucy, what's happening, girl? The most primal, instinctual fear. This is the first time he's ever heard her emotions pour out so raw.
You fools! Don't just stand there! Stop her! Now!
Aww. Honestly, he probably sees a little bit of his sister in her, I'm not gonna lie.
Who's going to lead us if she also turns into a pile of scraps?
Oh,
Stay
he
where you are,
cares.
Enigma.
He cares about Lucy. Oh my god. That's actually kind of cute. Ulrich's voice, full of aminosity, comes from behind.
You insisted on being here. You demanded to see this.
Yeah, tell him.
Don't bring your pathetic, narrow-minded humanitarian values in here and tell us what to do. What do you know about us?
Oh, he's got that X on his face.
You can do it, madam. This is just part of the established procedures. Just a few more syllables, madam, and it will be over.
Established procedures.
How is it affecting her? I don't get it. Fear ebbs away a little as she repeats those words.
That.
I like that. Okay.
Seer.
It is done. It is done. It's done. Ah! Oh my gosh. A clear, accurate, impeccable read. Right at that moment, the lights in the lab go out.
Was that all, Simone?
Yes.
I mean, Simone's okay. Lucy's okay. No one can see her face in the darkness, but Enigma believes it to be a smile.
Good.
Oh! Okay. It screams through the enclosed. Is there going to be a loud scream? I'm scared. Carrying her away with the great force, huh? When the sand subsides, all that remains is an old piston clattering to the ground. Oh, that's why. Uh-huh. Ah, but she did it, right? Lucy sounds different. Maybe because she's actually, like, talking. I don't know. Or, like, has emotion. Could be. Uh-oh. The chair is empty. You know, this is kind of good for Halloween. Enigma stumbles back, nearly falling over another person in the room.
She's dead.
The piston lies motionless on the ground, as lifeless as any other object.
This is what you wanted to show me?
His heart pounds on his ears as he pants, fists clenched. Why does it go so fast?
That's always brought death, only to die in vain? And you just let it happen?
Ulrich looks at him, his voice poised and steady.
Calm down.
Calm down. She's dead right there. You murderer.
We have already repeated this experiment many times.
Enigma is in disbelief.
Many times? What?
Whoop.
You've sent people to their deaths over and over again?
Yes, sir. The ferrofluid flows again, forming a shape that Enigma can only interpret as disdain.
Look at you, Adler,
X.
peeing your pants over a curse. The human boy is so scared that he forgot to ask the crucial question. Did the ritual work?
But what do you mean? The curse. The side effects killed her. The experiment failed. Is that not what happened?
What?
No. Triggering the curse and failure are two separate things. I was the first one to recite the incantation, way before Dora.
Oh.
When I read it aloud, it worked. I felt the warmth of a miraculous blessing on my head. Soft, light as a feather.
Why is he special?
I told Madame Lucy right away, but as soon as she left the room, the curse hit me, and I began to liquefy. There was no one else in the room. My liquid form had become too insubstantial to push the help button. A long darkness followed. After that, I woke up again in my original primitive form, the way I first came into this world.
It reversed him. Interesting. It reversed him. His original primitive
form?
Huh? So you could say it reversed him. So he nods.
Unlike humans, the awakened have neither flesh nor nerves. We are pieces of consciousness, echoes of a primordial melody that just happen to reside in material objects by chance.
If you guys do Semmelweis's side story, there's a side mission that says, like, dispatch at least 3 awakened, and a lot of people were confused by what does awakened mean. It's in the story here. They're explaining what awakened means, because I didn't know what it meant either. So those who are awakened are basically consciousnesses. So Door, Mrs. Radio, Apple, him, Lucy, who am I missing? Mr. T, is it? The UFO? Alien T, not Mr. T. What? Alien T? And I think that's all. Those are the awakened. But a lot of people didn't know what that meant when they were playing it. I was like reading the forums about it. I didn't know what it meant either. And then nobody really explained it well. So it's material objects with consciousnesses.
With a mind and a body combined,
Mr.
they could
T,
talk,
I'm so
learn,
sorry.
think like you do, and perform the experiment and endure the side effects.
I was like, it's something T. It's something T. I'm so sorry. I'm silly. I'm just silly. I'm just a silly girl.
And this curse, for some reason, cannot affect the primal consciousness that caused our
Alien
awakening
T
in the
is
first place.
an alien, but Apple is awakened. Okay. So Apple, Miss Radio, Door, him, and Lucy. Ulrich execution. Now kiss.
While human minds dissipate when their tangible bodies are destroyed, our minds reawaken regardless of the changes and destruction of our external bodies. Of course, this was an assumption based on idealized circumstances, and I needed another awakened being who could awaken in different bodies to confirm my theory. That is why I sought out Madame Lucy for cross-verification. The results?
Were
Yes,
shocking.
it was an assumption. You said it yourself. You came back to life this time. But what about the next? Nothing is for sure in Arcanum.
He just has trauma. Night Moki is emerging. The thing is I'm not even like hype Night Moki. I'm like, Night Moki. I'm just not smart.
What if she never wakes up again? What if she dies for good?
He swats Inigo's hand away.
We know what we are doing.
They touch
human.
hands.
Stay out of this. Only the awakened can carry out the experiment. So we must proceed. This has nothing to do with race. It is a sense of duty that every researcher should have possessed when they chose this path. We have to go beyond the limit. Not out
Beyond
of
the
madness,
limit.
but out of rationality.
It reminds me of like Moana. Like we have to go beyond the reef. Silence fills the room like the beginning of time when there was no sound to be heard. Okay. Then slowly the piston starts to spit out. She's coming back to life.
We seem to have replicated effect number 2. And 117 of the Coleman Lab's protective rituals were proven ineffective. Write it down, Simone. This is the 4th time we have seen it. Also, number 45 and 69 are related to it. We need to speed up. This is too slow.
The lights are back on and again, and the piston is placed into a new... Man, how many bodies do you think they have for her? Being prepared for all possible outcomes requires a significant amount of metal material, but it is essential for data collection and analysis. You think they just have like a form? And this just like proves my point. Is the chess piece necessary for all of the bodies she's consuming? Okay. With a soft helmet, the robot turns their head and looks at Enigma, surprised.
Adler, what are you doing here? I am glad to see you out of your room and working with us again.
Oh.
No, he's not on the team, Mum. He forced his way in here.
Simone, don't be a snitch.
Oh? My apologies. I seem to lose a small amount of data when I reawaken.
Lucy just dives in the robot body. I mean, it's like, okay, do we have to keep the same body? Okay, you know, she smiles at him as she always does.
Still, I am glad that you are showing initiative, Adler. Were we supposed to talk?
There's 4 playable awakened. Lucy, Apples, Sputnik! Is Door not awakened? Is Door not considered... Isn't he a piece of mirror? Is he not awakened? Explain! I forgot Sputnik, and I was looking here, and I was like, wait, that looks like, what's his face? What's his name again? This looks like Sputnik. Gosh dang it.
No. We have nothing
He's
more
not
to
for some
discuss,
reason.
ma'am.
He's not good enough.
Ulrich has filled me in on everything.
If they're doing experiments like this, they could just make a more cost-efficient yeah, you know, cut down on the chess piece could save like half the metal, but whatever. That's just my opinion.
I still worry whether the experiment's risks were properly assessed.
Assessments will only be assessments. Much is beyond measure when it comes to Arcanum.
Like those hips, that chest, you could make a whole nother Lucy with that.
Perhaps
but okay.
faith plays a more important role here.
I'm surprised it is you talking about faith, ma'am.
It seems we both have the ability to surprise each other.
Ah, she's so cute. I do like her face. She has a nice face. Oh! As they speak, the robot strolls over to her chair and sits back down.
You are right. Assessments could
Lucy
indeed
is
be useful to us.
Look at her! She's the queen. She's on her throne.
It allows us to know the probabilities of success and failure based on established facts and past experience. But when we find ourselves in uncharted darkness, with no information or past experience to guide us, how are assessments going to help us?
Unnecessary. Unnecessary hotness. She ponders and stares into the void. Perhaps the experiment did fry some circuits. She's more sentimental than usual.
The only thing we have in such darkness is the unwavering faith to move forward. When the first steam engine whistled, I awoke into this world.
Oh?
At the beginning of this new life, my circuits were charged with a singular primal desire to progress.
Wow, Lucy for president.
In the midst of that never-ending whistle, I have watched man build the towers of science and knowledge, and I have watched them unleash chaos and destruction. You too have been lost and deterred, but your engines of progress have never stopped turning. Your engines of
progress.
Always move forward, no matter the destination you told yourselves.
I love the train analogy. Your engines of progress have never stopped churning.
Until the storm brought everything to a standstill. But this is just a small setback. We are only back to the beginning where we stumble blindly.
That's what I was thinking. The more she does the experience, maybe the more human it's making her.
And this time, I happen to have a cane.
Oh? Like a real cane? I don't get it.
No need to worry about me. I will not shut down as long as there is still hope for progress.
No.
We have wasted a bit of time on data recovery. Come, Simone. Let us begin the next experiment.
She does. She sounds more emotional.
Pace this time.
Pace?
So we can easily handle it with a Coleman's ritual of transformation.
A cane to whip some... so she could come back and start beating him with The human researcher knows that it'd be inappropriate for him to stay here any longer. Yeah, get out of here. Grating his teeth, he moves towards the door, trying his best to leave the horrific scene behind him. Let's go to the island. Someone is...
Seen enough? We know what we are doing, and you are of no help here.
Do we really have to go back to this little romance here?
It's been the same old story in this place for the past 8 years. When your faith crumbled during the storm, it was us who took over the place and cleaned up after you.
I mean, his sister died, but okay. I think he has reason to be a little bit sad, but you know, that's just my opinion.
It was us who got things back up and running, put coals in the hearth, and blazed a trail when everyone was lost in the dark. I know you may not understand the intricacies of the Arcanum, but please, show some basic respect for our efforts.
Oh, okay, laying down the law.
Will you do the experiments yourself, Ulrich?
Of course.
Oh?
I am not some emotional, unhelpful little punk.
Tell him. Instead of his usual witty comebacks, Enigma simply shakes his head in a slow motion.
Do you still remember Adams?
The ferrofluid quivers. The name seems to unearth memories that have been buried for 8 long years in the confines of this institution.
Adams. Roman. Adolf. Sylvia, Albert, Louise, those who were taken from us by the rain. Melvin, Francis, Caroline, Leopold. They volunteered for the field, but we never heard from them again. Now we have Dora, Richard, Dawkins, and Victor on the list. Life has a wicked sense of humor. My mentor, my classmates, my colleagues. Each of them deserved to live more than me. But they're all gone now. There's only me talking to you. Alive. Useless.
A lot of survivor's guilt here. Oh.
Am I going to see your names on that list too, Ulrich?
Is he being nice or sarcastic? I can't tell. Oh. In this rare moment, he lowers his head. But soon he raises his arms and slaps the man hard on the back.
Spare me the feelings, human.
Human.
Though I will take back my sarcastic jabs at you, it is not something a leader should do. Madame Lucy talked to me about the importance of teamwork.
He awkwardly pats the human on the shoulder, a clumsy attempt at friendliness.
Go back to your room, Adler. The Arcanists will take over from here. Until we get the results, you won't be needed here.
Enigma heaves a breath.
I will say this, Ulrich. If you survive the experiments...
Let's go on a date. Ulrich instinctively turns down his receiver to avoid hearing anything too warm. Ah! That would be more painful than suffering through 100 experimental side effects.
I will submit the sincerest application to never be on the same team as you again. So neither of us will have to worry about teamwork. How's that sound?
Oh. A curve that almost resembles a smile appears on his face.
I will wait for that application, Adler.
Oh, it's good to have like a heartwarming moment like in the midst of all of this. It's cute. It's cute. I like that. I like that. Moki X Lucy. Yes. Now roll up your sleeves and clear your mind. I would, but I think I would be intimidated of Lucy. Like, to be honest. Also, how tall is she? Why do men sound German while women sound British? They're from different places. It's the St. Pavlov Foundation. If human reasoning and arcane knowledge are not enough on their own, perhaps a combination of the two can solve this problem. We need an example of somebody else in here. Get rid of Enigma and bring in somebody else to show off the other voice actors. The lab door is in shambles. Its metal plate barely hanging on. A wooden sign reading "Keep Out" sways precariously covered in bite marks and scratches. Oh no, bad internet connection. I hope it's not me. Is it you? Is it me? Knocking on the door. Is it gonna be a voice answers from within? No.
Adler Hoffman from the cryptography team. Is Medicine Pocket in?
Medicine Pocket!
I heard that they wrote a paper on the linear correlation between the purity of an Arcanist bloodline and their power. Can I get some more details on the research?
The door creaks open to reveal a youthful face, but she is not the genius he is. Oh, is it gonna be... Hold on. The lab technician looks through her glasses and hesitates.
The paper is here.
Oh, no, it's not
Help
her.
yourself. Sorry about the stains on it. I just took it out of the trash. If you're looking for Medicine Pocket, I'm afraid they just left.
Oh, go get him.
To where?
Go get Medicine Pocket. There's a subtle conflict on her face. She is torn between covering for her colleague and following the rules. It is more than enough for him to catch on.
They left the building? Hasn't the countdown already begun?
Yes, and by regulations we are not to leave.
Where did Medicine Pocket go? What do you...
They
What is...
said their new theory had to be verified in the storm.
I say let Medicine Pocket go. Sacrifice. 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 Bye. I don't know. If you're going to run into the storm... You know, I just get flashbacks of Vertin when she was a child. Oh. Immediate death. Oh, hair modification. Oh, these are the side effects they had. Okay. Just when I imagine somebody running out into the storm, I have flashbacks to that picture of Vertin when she was a child. Medpoc wants to research. Let them go. I mean, what are you supposed to do? Say no? Oh. The storm arrives in 17 hours. Oh.
Ha! Fresh air, green grass, the dew, the mud.
Wait a minute. This looks
is
familiar.
what I'm talking about. A better world.
They kick the muddy ground with their boot in ecstasy. The mud splatters on the Foundation staff member's jacket, but he remains professional and does not bat an eye.
Researcher Medicine Pocket, I must remind you that we are at the edge of the immunity zone to the storm. Once we cross the line, we will not only catch the storm syndrome, but also be taken by the storm at the end of the countdown.
The entrance of the Foundation headquarters is bustling with personnel. As the storm approaches, a long line of field investigators have formed at the gate waiting to pass through security. Medicine Pocket groans. They spread their hands in frustration, clearly unhappy with how skilled the staff member is at avoiding confrontation.
I know that. How stupid do you think I am? Hey, isn't that Rudolph? The poor guy sent to Tunguska?
See, Medicine Pocket is very unnerving to me for, like, this little gun literally attached to their arm with the blood. I cannot.
Hey man, how was Siberia? Welcome back. Did you bring me any new research materials? Oh, you don't recognize me? You're breaking my heart. It's me, your best friend that you just met, Medicine Pocket.
So it's a me, Medicine Pocket.
Researcher, I must make clear that you only applied for 15 minutes outside for research purposes. Your countdown starts from the moment when you cross this line.
Okay, safety first, I know. Get off me, you're hurting my arms.
As long as we have Lucy and Moki, I would be useless. I'd be scared. I would be way inside the Foundation. I'd be like, good luck, all of you. I'm chilling inside the St. Pavlov Foundation. I'm not coming out. Good luck to everybody else. Aw, thank you. I always start off reading really good, but by the end, when I get tired, I'm just like, blah, 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 blah. Enjoy it while you can. Medicine Pocket struggles desperately and finally manages to plant all 4 limbs back on the ground.
I'll bounce as soon as the storm syndrome hits. Even if I catch it, look at the syndromes of this era. Distorted faces, murderous intentions,
I hate blood tests.
War, rampage.
Oh, I hate blood tests. I hate blood tests. I hate hospitals. I hate doctors, and Medicine Pocket is like everything wrapped in one.
What's got you so worried? They aren't that bad. Well, the melting faces part is kind of gross.
The staff member responds with a blank expression. I just can't get over looking at the tube in their arm. It scares me. Open up a leather case. Okay, so what's the plan? 1 week is more than enough for a genius like them to upgrade an old apparatus. This is the second version of the sampling device for asymmetrical nuclear, boasting improved sensitivity compared to its predecessor.
I really wanted to test this in Vienna. Oh well, better than nothing. Alright.
What are they doing?
I'm gonna walk a little further from the immunity zone.
What do you guys think they're doing?
Easier to gather. The ideal distance is
Paint?
1,500 kilometers, but oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna do that. Even I can't run that fast.
Don't worry, once I get to a certain point, my reading is also just like, ugh. They hold the sampling device in their hands and step across the boundary. Okay, 15 minutes, I guess. Behind them, the staff member starts his timer, a skeptical look on his face.
Now behold, the important moment.
I bet they're gonna collect paint.
When I prove the dorks in Laplace wrong about asymmetrical nuclide R.
The towering piles of files and outdated equipment immediately isolate him from the rest of the world. Finally, he is back in his fortress.
Now, hypothetically, if the storm research were to succeed...
Ah, yes. Enigma's man cave.
2 things should have been done.
Oh, are we gonna draw? Okay. Number 1, safe you. Okay. Oh.
And to find out the safe way to
Why
use
did that go so?
it, we have
Whoa!
to...
I can't tell if Medpoc is a dude or a tomboy because of the suit and hair. Mechanically, actually, I think Med Pocket actually goes by they. I think mechanically, I don't think they ever clarify if they are a boy or a girl, which is why everyone says they. And also Arbiter! Oh my gosh, coming through with the super chat. Thank you. Let Medicine Pocket perish. Moki and Lucy. Hold on. I gotta... I have to screenshot that. Oh, my game disappeared. Ignore that. I'm screenshotting this for myself. Thank you. I had to screenshot that. I wanted to save that. I can't believe you super chatted to say that. That is hilarious. Thank you so much, Arbiter. Agreed. Let Medicine Pocket perish. Goodbye. Let the man cook. I just refer to Medpoc as like they, them. Also, like I don't know. Also, there's another character. I have the picture in my head. That is a girl, but also technically semi-canically into girls. The one with the hat that looks like Howl. If you know, you know. What's their name? Starts with a T, I think.
This is what Lucy was thinking.
Amazing. Thank Arbiter. That is the most wild super chat we've gotten.
While the other Arcanists did not feel the same
Ezra,
miraculous
yeah,
blessing
too.
like
But
he
who's
did.
the one with the T that likes girls? The Awakened met the casting requirements of the incantation. Ulrich succeeded, while the other Arcanists did not feel the same miraculous blessing like
So
he
as
did.
long as we eliminate the side effects, they'll be able to inscribe the incantation and mass produce it for the humans.
I mean, that's what they said from the start, Enigma.
One problem is, only the Awakened can carry out
Tenet,
the
thank you.
experiments. And there's not many of them around.
There's something going on with Tenet. I don't really know what's canon with them, but... The Awakened can only carry, and there's not many of them.
It'll take too long.
Go get
There's
Sputnik.
no way to do this in 24 hours.
Well, there's only 14
Heck,
hours,
it
my
could take
dude.
months or even years.
You don't have 24 hours.
There must be something else we can do.
Unless this... Oh, this is like when he first left, I guess. Oh!
But you are not an Arcanist. Why should you play by their rules?
You're not special. She really said, go crazy, be free.
Yes, that's right. Let's try a different approach. What if I start with the desired outcome and work backwards to the question?
What if we just pretend the storm doesn't exist? He crosses out the second step. Okay.
The quickest and most efficient way to save everyone is to make them qualified casters of the ritual. They won't even need protective equipment if we can do that.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
The challenge is, how do we qualify the casting requirements?
He's sure doing stuff.
Medicine Pocket theory is correct.
Enigma
It has
big
enough
brain.
data and supplementary experiments to back it up.
He's like, what if people just didn't die? I mean, you go, Enigma. I'm with you, man. What if we just didn't die? Oh, wow. Brain boom. Amazing. That's our man. That's our boy.
The power of Arcanists
Hey, I've
is
seen
directly
this.
tied to the purity of their bloodline, which is associated with the special cells in their bodies. Using arcane
Basically.
skills reduces the activity of the cells, but the Picasma extract can reactivate them for extended casting.
I have Picasa
However, the
candy.
extract only provides endurance, not power.
I have Picarsa candy. You want some, Enigma?
It is physiologically impossible for a low-ranked arcanist to cast a high-ranked skill. That's the reality of it.
Okay, and?
If we were to compare the power of arcanists to household appliances, let's say their normal voltage is 230 volts.
He's cooking! Let him cook!
And if the storm immunity ritual were a high voltage source of 1,000 volts, no, millions of volts, like lightning.
Yeah, rip Dora.
The household appliances would be destroyed in an instant.
Okay, I'm following. He is okay, yeah, he...
As for the humans, they're not even in the picture. We cannot cast to begin with. And I personally didn't feel any blessing or curse when I recited half of the incantations that day.
Aw, thank you, Arbiter. We'll be back this weekend too anyways. Unless you work on the weekend, but... Thank you! He's cooking. He's cooking. Okay, so big energy, big energy makes small energy go boom. That's as far as we got. The hopelessness is hard to ignore.
How can I get everyone to meet the casting requirements of the ritual?
What if they all hold hands? Like, I'm not kidding. How's the weather? Oh, it's getting cold here. I've been, like, freezing lately. Do you think they're gonna, like, all hold hands and, like, actually make a circle and then, like, all say the spell at the same time and it'll be like, oh my god, look at everybody coming together.
What's theoretically impossible? The Arcanum never gave a damn about certainties.
Well, he swore.
I've been reminded plenty that logic does not apply to things like...
Ooh, irritated, he pushes the papers aside and pulls out a book of reading is hard.
What about shortcuts?
Everybody hold hands.
Are there records of transcendental rites? Significant celestial events? Sacrificial offerings? Or even Numa emanating ingredients that could boost the user's casting abilities?
They should talk to Sotheby.
Wait. Numa emanating...
A thought flashes across his mind.
Where have I seen that word before?
He rushes to the bookshelf and starts rummaging through the dusty volumes. There's 113 for you yesterday? Oh my, how is this so hot for you guys?
It was in the files Ulrich told me to read. The Timekeeper's report from the Aegean Sea. Those islanders call the storm the emanation. Why?
But why?
The emanation.
Emanation.
Just what is emanating out?
The door swings open with a loud bang, causing him to jump. Is it Med Pocket? Then he hears a familiar sound, shuffling footsteps from the hallway outside, sticky and wet. Oh!
What the? Dawkins, I hope you know this is not the time to catch up. That is if you're able to talk at all.
It's his pet.
No! Let go! I've just come up with an idea! Leave me alone!
He braces himself against the desk, straining to resist being thrown out of the room. He squirms across, stretching his fingers until he finally reaches the red button.
Somebody! Help!
Winter is coming in Canada. Winter is coming. I've never seen that show. I just know that's a thing. I'm still holding on to Lucy.
Let's see in the north.
Bad roll.
Charging.
A new hypothesis.
Barrage.
They're kind of cute.
Eliminate target.
The benefits of field mapping.
I mean, she does more damage than Lucy. I mean, can I get a reroll? There we go.
Loading.
A good point. A new hypothesis.
Aim and shoot.
For Yensei, she's just
the coordinates.
there.
No other study could show you this.
I don't really need a healer, but she's just kind of there for
Don't
fun.
the device.
Why not stand there and be a cheerleader?
Charging.
That's the
A good
direction.
point.
Yeah, that was the
light that
precast.
illuminates all.
No one called me out on that.
Oh,
rip.
Calculating distance.
Don't call me out on not doing the precast properly. What do I even have? There we go.
Loading. Charging.
A new hypothesis.
Loading, charging.
Faraday's miracle. Barrage. Mirage. And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
I don't know about you guys, but the weather getting colder, my mood is like a million times better. Like, you know how they talk about like how winter is when people are sad? For me, it's summer. Summer is miserable.
You're not really here for revenge.
I think it's because it monsoons
and it wasn't
here,
you who
but
pushed away the books and opened the door.
fall makes me so happy. It's so cozy. I love it. The weather is fresh. It's not muddy and gross.
The invisible ghost. Victor, did you do that?
Victor. The colossal muddy gingerbread man nods, surprisingly docile. Beside him, a whiteboard marker. I swear I can read. And the air begins to write on the wall. It's me. It's me. Then the marker turns its tip and points at the door. It's me, Mario. Enigma does. Why does it? I didn't click. I did not click. I did not click. It's so fast sometimes.
Ah, Researcher Adler.
You despite really? Okay, but here's the question. What is winter like where you are? Because I love snow, but during the summer it is endless, hot, spicy, smelly rain. So like it's hard to enjoy summer when it's like stinky, musty, gross, muddy, disgusting allerginess versus winter. But for some people, summer is like warm, dry, tropical, like not tropical, I guess, but like, you know, warm, nice. And then winter is like frozen miserableness. So I think it depends. I'm curious, what is it like for you? Because for me, winter is actually pretty gentle here. I like the snow. It's pretty icy, but unless you're not like going out every day, like it's pretty enjoyable, I think. But summer, But then I if I lived in America or something, I think I would think the opposite. Like when I visited California, winter was like really hot. Born November 28th. Oh yeah, our birthdays are so close to each other. You're an autumn man. A late autumn man. I love that. That's cute. I'm a winter girl. A figure in a shining uniform suddenly stops nearby. Enigma recognizes her as the fortune colleague who works with Medicine Pocket.
What happened? Any progress?
I hate northern winters. Southern winters are so... Okay. Then I have a theory that places with horrible summers have better winters. I don't know. I feel like that kind of aligns with my theory, maybe. I'm not quite sure.
Yes, researcher Medicine Pocket has proved their theory right. They have successfully found the asymmetrical nuclide R in the air before the storm, even if only a trace.
What did you say?
They came up with the idea because the nuclide was initially found in the raindrop samples of the storm. They deduced it also exists in the air before the storm occurs. Like the water droplets in the atmosphere before rain.
I mean, how did nobody think of that? How did nobody think that if it's in the rain, it would be in the atmosphere holding the rain? Okay, well, you know, whatever. We're so smart.
So now, we can extract
Everybody's
it directly from the air, without waiting for the timekeeper to bring the raindrops to us. This will help us a lot in the mass production of the protective gear.
Summers are getting worse everywhere. Global warming is real. It's time to move to the ocean. Come join me in international waters, everybody. She trails off as she notices the look on his face.
No way. The emanation. Asymmetrical nuclide R. She was right. The ritual works. Any arcanist can use it. And the solution was right in front of us. I didn't need to boost the caster's abilities. With the right setup and materials, the world before the storm is already an enormous stage for performing the ritual. It's like a charged pylon just needing a cable.
So, if you do it outside before the storm with the nuclear tidal R,
Mr. Adler?
Nuclear tide R? Nuclear tired. That's what I am. What day is my birthday? December 20th. We'll be celebrating. We'll have a celebration stream. We'll have a party. The man slips past her and starts running towards the other end of the corridor.
Thank you, Miss Whoever, and thanks for letting me know, Dawkins and Victor.
The technician looks around but sees no one. Yeah, that. A muddy head and a floating pen emerge from the door. Oh.
It's me, Ulrich. Let me in. I need to see Madame Lucy. Tell her, I found a way to transcend the limit.
The limit does not exist. What's that from? I don't know. Let me write that down. Don't worry, I'll remind you guys, because I think this year I'll actually maybe do something for my birthday. Like maybe we'll do like a special stream or some kind of... I don't know. I was hoping my 2.0 would be done by my birthday, and then that would be my birthday thing. But it's gonna be kind of a time crunch, so we'll see. If my 2.0 is not done for my birthday, then we'll just do something fun. IRL stream? No. Maybe we'll do like a Discord day and we'll just like have a giant party.
And explain it straight.
We'll just have a giant party or water drinking ASMR for an hour straight. I'll just try different types of waters for you guys. Oh, this is like my drawing. Casino stream. I knew you were gonna say that. He pops off the marker cap and draws a few lines on the board, exuding confidence with every stroke.
Our biggest problem is the limit of the bloodline. Low-rank arcanists can't command high-rank arcane rituals. Similar to how household appliances can't withstand what's beyond their designated voltage.
Okay.
In most cases, the caster can only use their own arcane circuits that run through their inherited
Get a Discord!
bloodline. But what if the
not, I'll
caster
announce something on
were
Twitter.
in a special electric field? What if we used existing circuits on the outside and put the caster into a greater circuit? What if we factored in the entire planet and used the atmosphere to split the current flowing through us by adding more appliances to the circuit?
So are we holding hands or not?
Don't be ridiculous, Adler. We are not household appliances.
Are we gonna hold hands?
Hold on.
Tell me right now.
Finish.
Enigma, are we holding hands or not? Oh, Lucy's listening. He draws a big circle next to the little person on the board.
24 hours before the storm, the entire world is charged with abundant arcane energy. It becomes a space emanating pneuma, a cloud ready to discharge, a special electric field.
Oh, so we don't need to hold hands. What if we want to hold hands?
Look at asymmetrical nuclide R. The key to the storm immunity was inside the storm all along. And look at how the Mandragora is the antidote to its own poison. The solution can be hidden in the question itself.
So what were the numbers that 37 got?
The arcane energy a caster inherently lacks can be borrowed from the surroundings during the storm. We just need a way to induct that energy. And Laplace happens to have all the data for the calculations. The observation systems we've built over the past 8 years have not been in vain. First, we derive a formula to determine the pneuma needed from the storm based on the Arcanist lineage. Then, we'll design a converter to transform the external pneuma into what they can use. They will no longer be bound by their limits.
What's gonna go wrong? It's too early in the story for this to go well. Have I seen the treasure trove leaderboard? Yes. Do I know that I'm on the second page? Yes.
With just one calculation and one conversion, we can turn anyone into a capable caster.
So basically just expose yourself to the storm a little bit and then you'll have the power. It will explain later. He excitedly stretches out his arms and ends his epic monologue. It is a good thing that emotions cannot be read on an awakened being's face.
I knew I shouldn't have wasted my time listening to you.
Oh my god.
What are you saying, Adler?
Oh my god.
You made up a confusing story, then drew conclusions from it.
The second part is purely theoretical, I admit. But the basis of my theory is correct, and I have read Medicine Pocket's paper.
But Arcanum is not electricity. You're too caught up in your excitement to remember the basics. You know nothing about Arcanum.
It's still a form of energy, yes? No one here knows what a storm is, but we do know that it's a massive arcane energy field.
I mean, why not throw Lucy out there and make her try it?
Use arrays to amplify their incantations.
Sounds harsh, but it's true.
I see what researcher Adler is trying to say. A creative solution indeed.
The director gets up from her chair and intervenes.
But ma'am...
Do not worry, Ulrich. I also have noticed that humans could be smart and stupid at the same time. Perhaps that is why they need to have their work peer-reviewed.
Saying?
If she has so many bodies, it would be fine. Exactly. What's another one? Just throw her out there in the storm and let her figure it out. She nods amicably, pleased that her recently improved interpersonal skills have come in handy. See, all that zapping has really helped her.
There is a type of electrophotography invented by Semyon Kurlion and his wife Valentina Kurlion in 1939 that depicts the energy field surrounding an object or body. It was later used by Laplace as a method of measuring arcane power, notably for the storm observation systems.
Yeah, but if Medicine Pocket goes down, who's gonna bring back the data?
Through it, we are able to capture and measure the arcane light or aura that is invisible to the naked eye.
I have more faith in Lucy. Very slightly, but I do. Well, actually not slightly. I have a lot more faith. Wasting no time, meditation. The robot comes to a conclusion.
The plan of researcher Adler is feasible. Laplace also has the technology to support it. We have the storm observation stations, the capable casters, and the best mathematicians. Ulrich, please ask Miss Tider to lead the calculations, then experiment outside the safe zone and record the pneuma constant needed for casting the incantation. And do not give the incantation to anyone. I doubt they can resist trying it.
Ooh.
Simone, please contact Researcher X. His balancing helmet could be the prototype for our converter. That helmet balances the energy field in and out of our bodies.
This
and
is
was once used to
interesting.
protect researchers working with dangerous arcane skills. We could boost its power and use it as a substitute for Adler's converter. But we should postpone their testing request until we have completed our experiments on the side effects.
Medicine Pocket is a necessary healer. I use Balloon Party and Yensi. I don't even know if I have Medicine Pocket. Do I have Medicine Pocket? Her assistant gives a quick nod and begins drafting the notice. The tasks are quickly assigned to the right people in less than a minute. Only one person seems to have been left out, huh?
What about me, ma'am? Should I go with the calculations team or help with the converter?
Do you want to be involved, Enigma? Come on. Finally, X has a job now. Yeah, we need to keep the robot mommy. Or we have to have one robot mommy, right?
Right. I wanted to talk about that. You have proven to us the value of human thoughts and perspectives. I am glad that your struggles with the bottle did not damage your brain, Adler. I am confident that your discoveries will save many lives in the storm once implemented.
Oh.
The bottle? But it's been 7 years.
She just keeps on... Wait, was that a dig that he's an alcoholic? Question
mark? You overlooked one thing in your plan. What about your people? The humans who can never cast incantations.
Too bad. Too bad is the answer. Too
They were
bad.
not included in the plan. I just came up with something that took the least steps to reach the desired outcome. To save humans, they'll have to rely on equipment. Only when we have better control over the ritual can we store it on arcane devices for mass production.
Then you should go perfect it.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, she really said you go work now.
We only have 16 hours and 30 minutes until the storm. There's not enough time to...
The feasible part of your plan is in motion, and all of Laplace will provide the help we need. We will make it work. As for yourself, perfect your plan so we can save everyone, including the humans. And we only have 16 hours and 30 minutes to find a solution.
What if we make like a giant umbrella? The directions are given, clear, precise, with no room for ambiguity.
Understood. I will think of something. You're right about this one.
It's like now we want him to be useful and he still doesn't like it. He doesn't like it when we want him to be useful. He doesn't like it when we don't want him to be useful. Enigma, what do you want? Truly, an enigma.
There was no way he overlooked his own race.
He just didn't care about them.
Yet, he still gave up his own people and brought this plan to us. Were we too hard on him?
I mean, Vern also has her own shelter, if need be.
Were we?
She turns nonchalantly and sits back in her chair.
I made the right decision.
Yes. Yes. We will provide the tech support.
She ends the call with a grave expression on her face.
It was Xeno, Mom.
Mom?
They lost contact with Team Timekeeper 3 hours ago.
Oh!
They're asking us for tech support.
Oh, I know. I was just saying she can go in there. Verton can go inside her own briefcase.
They have to make contact with the island immediately.
We have to make contact with the island. Oh, is this back on the island? The mind sinks and floats in an ocean of lethargy. A piece of driftwood would be well timed. I love 37's voice.
No! 37! Don't!
Oh! She wakes up on a cold piece of rock.
Where? What happened?
So this is what they walked out of the cave to. Well, 37 and Verton. And that's where we're back at. Oh my gosh. I love her voice. I love 37's voice so much. Quickly, next chapter. Next chapter, next chapter, next chapter. I can't wait. I need the next chapter. Now that it's back on the island, I'm like, now it's getting intense. Oh man. Oh, it's so scary. Blood rings in her ears.
I remember now. The island fell ill, and 6 summoned all the integers to the cleansing ceremony. 37. She went to appear on.
This is like a summary of where we left off last stream anyways, even though it's the same chapter. War never changes. Look at the plane in the background.
They tended to their
There's one
missions. I went to the square to pray for them, and then there was an earthquake.
Warplanes thunder above, whipping up debris and the girls' garments in their passing.
The human army? Wasn't the Foundation mediating the disputes? Did they betray us?
Oh!
I need to calm down. I need to find the others. Slow down and breathe.
It's scary when it does that.
Stability is an essential virtue to becoming an integer. Okay. Let's clean up the place first.
Begins to recite the incantation. Nothing happens.
The incantation didn't work.
She can't use her arcane powers?
Did they fail to perform the cleansing ceremony?
Huh? Huh? She stands frozen for what seems like an eternity, disoriented and unsure. It feels like her world has crumbled beneath her feet. But then she notices a familiar figure in the distance. Who is it?
42?
The man struggles to stand, rambling to the emptiness around him.
No one survives the oblivion.
His hysteria is acting up again. I should help.
Die, you lunatics!
Oh my gosh, it's just like speechlessness.
This is our land, right from the beginning!
Oh. 42 is gone.
No. No! Be calm. Be stable.
Sophia has to get out of there. Girl, go, go. Integers are the living example of virtues, the standard of purification. It is representation.
I have to check on him. I can do this.
Everything is a number. Oh, I'm scared.
Stay calm. He is just. He is divided into two numbers.
Oh.
6 and 7.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
I have to find the others. I have to tell them about 42. Sophia! What are you doing here?
Up on the hill, a woman raises her hand and calls to her.
Get to the shelter! Into that... Miss 18... No... I can't... This can't be happening.
Oh my gosh, what? Oh, they're just all dying?
I have to keep it together. Move. Sophia, get to the cave. Find... Sophia!
Oh god, who is it? A quiet sob comes from the bush. A child cowers in the foliage, shaking in terror.
I'm so scared. Everyone's gone crazy.
Oh my god, you're joking. A child.
It's okay. I got you. Come out now, Lacey. We will go find the others.
But the child stares at her in a panic, hugging her knees even closer to her chest.
No, I don't want to see them. We will go crazy. Everyone.
A droplet of paint emerges on her face.
Lacey, your face.
Tell me this is a nightmare. She turns around and runs deeper into the forest. Tell me this is Sophia's nightmare.
Her soul has tilted toward excess. This is wrong. I am the corrector. I have to help her, or she'd get herself killed. I have to right the wrongs here.
Oh my gosh. I mean, are we gonna finally get her numbers? That is so horrible.
Program activated.
Oh, here's some of the paint.
Loading.
And you hypoth a good point.
Eliminate target.
Let's see.
Taking another look. Calculating distance.
Show. Damage.
Oh, they have nice attacks.
And you hypoth a good point.
Charging.
The benefits of field mapping.
Soon? Oh!
Confirm the coordinates.
Barrage.
There we go. I was like, where's the follow-up attack? There it is.
Leon! Don't touch the
Attack.
device. An academic question. A good point.
Oh, hello.
Limited scale, infinite
I'm
lines.
scared to see what's coming up next. This is getting really scary. I just wish it was like her dream or something. Like, why can't it be like a, what, premonition kind of thing? There's more? What? There wasn't a thing?
Crashing was
charging.
A new hypothesis.
Puść le naufragé chop mistis vador.
Faraday's miracle.
Oh! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Nice, 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 nice. I'm gonna...
Loading.
A good point.
I'm saving this in case they revive. I just want to see what happens if I'm gonna use her ult or not. If they come back,
We worked on this collaboration together. I'll write you into my paper.
The longer the battle, Lucy will hit like an airplane. Oh my god, wait a minute, that's horrible. Why would you say that? Like an airplane. Hey, don't say that. The world is warping, painted over with vibrant oil hues. Her headache is splitting. Each step feels like walking on lava.
Come on, Sophia. Keep yourself together. Keep your soul in balance.
She closes her eyes and breathes. Tilt not towards the excess. Lacey has gone out of sight. Only her sob remains to haunt her mind. Something needs to be done.
37. I must find her. I promised it to her. She is going to be fine. She's a prime number. And prime numbers are not as divisible as the others. She will pass the test of Apiron and receive the transcendental truth. For she is the genius, the wise one, who returns. We will right the wrongs and restore things to how they were.
I don't think it's gonna turn out that good, Sophia, but... because that is the salvation promised by the truth. Oh, please, please, this is breaking my heart. It's not gonna work out that good. It's not gonna work out that good. It's not. But take heart, the race of man is also blessed with divinity, for nature has already revealed her secrets to them. Once you understand this blessing, you will easily achieve all that is set upon you. You will heal your soul and be freed from evil and suffering. What? I have random chills. A ray of light breaks through the darkness.
Sophia, you really waited for me.
God. Yeah. Yeah.
What happened to your clothes? Did you fall on your way here?
God, she is just a beacon of hope. As always, she tilts her head curiously. She has not yet seen the chaos of war. She remains innocent, untouched by the dust of the phenomenal world.
37, I'm so glad to see you.
She is like a god.
You passed the test. You did it. You seem emotional. Why? I told you it wasn't going to be difficult.
She's
37.
amazing.
Things don't seem right out there.
Sophia desperately grabs 37's arm.
37, you have seen Apiron, right? You asked the question, didn't you?
6 is Jesus. I mean, but 37, she's phenomenal. She's just phenomenal. She is hope. She is the embodiment of hope. 37 blinks, too focused to spare a glance at the world outside, for she is busy sharing her findings with a close friend.
Yes, and I got the answer. The answer that will save us from the emanation once and for all. And the answer is...
Man, I hate that screen. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. This scares me. The moment she has been waiting for. Please don't. I feel like I'm gonna puke. I hate the screen.
Is that it? The one true answer from Aperon is a string of numbers?
Oh god.
Yes, because the transcendental truth is beyond the limits of our mortal flesh. It cannot be described by words, seen by eyes, interpreted by logic, or perceived by the senses.
I am going to puke on behalf of Sophia.
It is passed to us in a form we can understand. Numbers.
I get that she got the numbers, but like, but please don't tell me it's useless. Please tell me that 37 actually has a plan for them.
This is the key to the truth.
Okay,
Give me some time and
decode
I
it.
can decode it.
Okay. Just hope Sophia doesn't like jump at her. Smoke still chokes the air. Her lungs burn with every breath she takes. Time is ticking and people are dying. Helplessly, mercilessly.
Time.
Timekeeper.
37. How long do you need?
A month or a week?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, somebody is getting punched.
I will spend all my time working on it. It is not an easy question. Could be the hardest one I've ever dealt with in my life. But I will get there. And then we will be freed from all these problems once and for all. Even if we don't know its meaning yet, it will eventually lead us to the kingdom of truth.
Oh my god. 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 37. After all your mother went through too.
Sophia? Why are you crying?
Oh. I can't take it. I can't take this. I can't take this. I can't. It's. No. No.
That long? 37. A truth that distant won't change. What's in front of us now?
She breaks free from her friend's grasp and races into the smoke and dust of the phenomenal world. Oh, that scream! Oh, that scream! Oh,
Sophia?
Oh, that scream! Oh my gosh! Which part do I plan to stop at for today? I honestly don't know. I know it goes up to 30. Honestly, I feel like I could probably keep going. So we're gonna see. She no longer knows the purpose of her existence. She is such a good VA. Oh my god. She only knows of the wild, fiery sensation rising in her chest. Everything is a number. Everything is a number. Everything is a number.
No.
37. Oh my god. Never mind. She's not a god.
Calm yourself, Sophia. I have to.
You seem astray, child.
Oh! You know what? You know. Mind your business, Arcana. Mind your freaking business. A detached figure looks on from the ruins of the bench, unperturbed by the...
And sad. What pains you so?
Mind your business, Arcana. Mind your frickin' business.
Has the truth not graced thee with its miracles?
Yeah, okay. She's gonna try to pull her to Manus Vindicte, isn't she? I can't. No. 37 stands dazed on the beach. She looks around at the familiar island. The once pristine shores are now cluttered with the debris of human weapons.
How did this happen? I passed the test. I was granted the truth. I have the answer with me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't tell me she's gonna be sad too. We can only have so many despairs. This is worse than Madoka Magica.
What did I do wrong?
No, 37. None of this was your fault. Hysteria has come to this island, and people are caught up in it. It is the storm syndrome, taking the form of war.
Poor Vertin has to play therapist at a time like this. The mind is growing increasingly tense. The situation has gone far beyond expectations. 16.
Has it been 6 hours since we entered the cave? What a strange dream. It lasted longer than I thought.
6 gave 2 hours to leave, and now 6 hours have gone by. But the islanders and the visitors are all too wrapped up in their own misery to notice.
This is bad. The plan we have with Zeno.
But where is the team
37.
now?
I have to go.
I have to find Sophia.
Oh. She dashes into the forest, desperately searching for any sign of a red-headed friend. Just as she goes further, a faint call stops her.
37.
Oh god. Deserved.
6. You seem...
The leader looks even paler than usual. His robe is in tatters, his crown is covered with dirt. He rests his back against a broken pillar, gazing up at her.
Have you passed the test? On what question did you seek its knowledge?
I mean...
What answer did it give you?
Timekeeper is probably traumatized since she was a child. I mean, you know, I mean, this is probably distressing, but let's be honest. If anybody is probably already traumatized past beyond belief, she's got this in the bag. Jesus dying. I think the storm in 1914 is the worst storm witnessed by far, just because it's one of the most violent ones to emerge. The timing and landing in the air in the 1914 surely didn't help a lot. Yeah. Stunned by everything she's just been through, 37 recites the numbers for the 3rd time, still a little dazed. He listens intent. Oh, please tell me he has an answer. It falls into a silence. I mean, I will say this storm just kind of feels like just like war. I mean, it's not to say it's better or worse, I guess, but it does just seem like it is war. Whereas like the earlier chapter storms, it was literally like mass hysteria, insanity, like almost, I felt like I almost couldn't even keep up with the story.
6, weren't you going to perform the cleansing ceremony? And Sophia, she...
But man, the emotions in this and the amount of chaos and death is just, wow. 37 trails off as she notices the dark fluid seeping from his robe.
Please come up to me, Miss Vertin. I wish to have a word with you.
One last hug. Oh gosh.
50 strides from here, on the semicircle square, you will find your friends and the rest of our people. I have done as much cleansing as I could. If nothing goes wrong, they will regain consciousness soon.
May I know what happened during the cleansing ceremony? 37 and I each had a bizarre dream after the earthquake. Did everyone on the island fall asleep too?
The island's order is forged by our faith. And now that faith has been broken, that is all there is to it.
Wow. As delicate as that. Faith being broken. And the dominoes fall.
What did you say? Upon our arrival, I sensed a large-scale ritual surrounding the island.
Ritual?
Is that the circle you kept talking about? Was it broken during the ceremony?
Circle?
No, the ceremony was just a ceremony. It was never the source of our faith. Our journey was ended by the same thing that began it, Miss Verton. Which is the truth.
The waves crash onto the shore, bringing debris from the plains with them.
It doth not surprise me. The wise, so blinded by their pursuit of knowledge, they oft neglect the harshness of reality. A common downfall of the contemplative.
Leave my girlfriend alone!
Pray tell, in the midst of such overwhelming destruction, where has their vaunted wisdom gone? And what good does it bring in this final hour? I can hear thy weeping and bellowing within, Miss Sophia.
Stop listening to my inner thoughts and crying.
Many a time you have knelt at the temple of truth, devoted yourself, prayed for your people, and withstood the tribulations set upon you, all for the betterment of others. Thy character is without reproach.
She lifts her hand, smiling, above the roar of warplanes persists.
Yet the truth has never deemed you worthy, has it?
Aww.
No, that's not.
She wants to leave, but her feet are rooted in sand. She wishes to defy, but her body refuses to budge. And where would she possibly go after all this?
You shall be granted a greater opportunity. A blessing that befits thy devotion.
Her unsettling tone causes the girl to instinctively step back.
No, that's a violation of the scripture. We shouldn't.
The scripture?
Oh.
Yet you were never truly counted as one of them, do you not agree? As evidenced by the decision that truth hath made.
Number. Oh!
No one escapes their fate, as ever.
What? No. No. Somebody do the math. What does that mean? 2 squared? What does that mean? Somebody do the math. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What is 2 squared?
I don't understand.
Chat, what is 2 squared? Somebody tell me, please. I don't know. What is 2 squared? It just washes up like that? She's an irrational number. I party. Let's go get our rock and roll pirate. I like it. She looks at 6, eyes wide in disbelief. He has just effectively declared that their faith is dead. Root 2, irrational number. Thank you. Chat coming in a clutch.
I know the answer given to Mama was right. The transcendental law is gone and the supreme existence is in chaos. This caused
The most
our model
important
to fail
irrational
and
number.
allowed the discord in the phenomenal world to affect the essence of things.
Root 2 is 1.4, so she's not a true number. I'm being best friends with 37 this entire time. But 37 knew. Isn't it that 37 knew this entire time?
But did the truth really fall apart? Chaos is also a form of truth, is it not? Just like
The
how
irrational
irrational
number.
numbers are numbers.
Oh.
Despite our dislike of them, they still exist and cannot be denied.
Just like your best friend. She steps forward, hoping for an answer.
But how? How did this become the destruction of our people's faith?
The first one discovered and nearly destroyed by Pythagoreanism. And then we're talking about the destruction of people's faith. Oh my gosh. Scary. 6 still does not look at her.
You will hear no answer from me, 37, for that is not the question worthy of your attention. Do you still remember what you answered to me in the cave?
If you remember in the beginning of chapter, 37's mother was talking about it and how amazing Route 2 is. Wait a minute, you're right. Oh my god. This is too much. This is too much. This is too much.
That would be enough then.
There's a hint of relief in his tone.
Don't waste your time on the collapse of the faith. Don't question yourself because others think differently. Walk on, onto the path you have chosen. You have done nothing wrong.
This is a lesson that takes time to understand, one that can't be grasped so quickly. She blinks softly, holding the lesson close to her heart.
Miss Verton, I'm afraid I must trouble you for a favor.
This was foreshadowing in chapter 5, when 37 told Verton that she only knows 2 irrational numbers that rejected the oh my... I'm so stupid. I don't know how I missed such a giant... I don't know. Yeah, oh my gosh. How did I miss that? He weakly places his hand over the... Huh?
As you can see, I can hardly take part in this matter for any longer. Should the situation turn for the worse, please take 37 to safety and assist her in decoding the numbers.
No.
You have my word.
Oh god. Poor Burton. It is a weighty request with unspoken implications. The leader nods, looking on to the distant ruins. His empty blue eyes are getting dimmer by the minute. Oh, please don't.
We are born facing a choice.
Please don't do this. Please don't do this.
Either we restrain ourselves and strive for harmony and discipline, or succumb to destruction fueled by passion and madness. Though the former may be challenging, the latter will only plunge us into eternal darkness. From 1 to 10, each number has its moral purpose and mission. Among them, only 6 was chosen to be the leader.
Because 6 stands for balance.
Yes, we must pay heed to the balance between passion and reason, so as to stay on the right path and not be led astray by the calling of our blood.
I'm in distress. I'm distressed right now.
For
I'm
generations,
distressed.
we committed ourselves to the
This is a
scripture
lot.
and stayed true to what we pledged.
This is a lot right now.
We left the trivialities and troubles of the phenomenal world behind and served the supreme existence with the fruits of our knowledge. This kind of faith was how the island prospered, and it was the source of our salvation. Through diligent practice and contemplation, we managed to remain secluded and independent from the rest of the world.
The irrational numbers that your people rarely appreciate. Are they faced with a different path? path of passion and madness.
The leader nods slightly, acknowledging her speculation.
We have been long isolated from the outside world by one emanation after another. 4 years ago, we tried to seek proof in the outside world, but failed. We regrettably lost some of our
I think
best
I would be an
scholars
irrational
and
number.
friends in the process.
I think I'm mentally unstable.
However, it was not the failed attempt that led to this upsetting situation, but a crisis from within. Now with our ship capsized and our scale fallen, I am no longer able to reconcile the tilt of people's hearts and souls.
Wow, that one instance really set off like a butterfly effect. Truly.
We will be divided. The fanatics from the foreign lands can finally spread their hatred amongst the ruins of our shattered beliefs.
I will stop Manus Vindicte.
Permission to fight now? Does she have permission to throw hands?
Forget not your promise, Miss Verton.
Rip. Fractions who weren't taken to the cleansing ceremony, and the apprentices still seeking their numbers. But they're dressed completely different now.
6.
Oh.
We came to bid you farewell. Everything happened here proves you to be an incapable leader. Your preachings of moderation and reconciliation were nothing but excuses for cowardice. Where were you when the humans dropped bombs on us? What did your cleansing do to help us? If those virtues are meant to be the virtues of an integer, then I would prefer to be a fraction.
I too would rather be a fraction, I suppose, but not a Manus believer.
Please listen. The integers were unconscious during the attack because the ceremony was...
Oh!
Out of my way, 37. You knew nothing about what happened. You were in that cave having fun with your little games. The envoy from Manus Vindicte was right. We have grown too complacent on the island and have forgotten how to fight. We foolishly believed that staying out of conflicts would guarantee us everlasting peace. Now, open your eyes to the humans' atrocities against us. How can we not seek revenge for our spilled blood?
Wow, I mean, there's just a lot going on in this chapter.
We must act and reclaim what was taken from ours. That is the true meaning of salvation.
Their anger continues to escalate. 37 shakes her head firmly, refusing to back down.
It is true that I was absent earlier, but please listen to me. Everything will get better because I already have the truth with me.
The truth? What good will it do right now? Will it drive out the humans? Will it reclaim our home? Will it bring back our deceased friends?
The man recites an incantation, a simple spell derived from the truth that anyone in a Puron could cast on their first day. But now that their faith has crumbled, the radiance is no longer there.
What salvation did your truth bring when steel pierced our chests? Manus Vindicte granted us the power to fight back. What did the Foundation do?
One angry question after another. Sticky, slimy fluids seep through their masks.
Don't waste your time with these integers. The Foundation's envoy is here. It is clear they have taken the side of the humans. Kill the envoy, cut off her head, and bring it to our mother.
Mother.
What? You...
The mask has robbed them of reason. There's no point in talking further. Take 6 to safety, 37. I'm the one they are after.
Then how are you going to...
I will meet with Sinetta at the square. Miss Radio is with them, and we will contact our people.
Verton is so cool. Verton is so strong.
Don't worry.
She's so strong, she's so cool. I love Verton.
And we can still carry it out. Now, on my mark, run!
Whoa! Shiny. Pretty. I love Verton. I really do. I love Verton so much. I'm gonna... weaker.
Let's go. I walk fast. Let us get to know each
Me actually making a decent team? Who would have thunk?
Loading, charging.
Another jar?
Target confirmed. Faraday's miracle.
I wish Vertin was actually playable.
Let's get it over quick.
Vertin just has all the experience. I mean, like, she's got it all. I love her. Yeah, I mean, like, see, that's the thing, like I mentioned earlier, where, like,
loading,
who's the bad guy comes into play a lot in this game. Like, you're exactly right. Like, you kind of can't blame them for being angry after what happened, but at the same time, Manus Vindicte stands for everything horrible. But then, like, you see the pain they went through, and, like, part of you can't help but be like, well, maybe we could be a little mad, you know? Like, maybe there's a little bit of truth in that. I mean, and that's what I like, is I really like things that kind of make you think about the good and the bad of, like, people, like, who's the good guy, who's the bad guy. Sometimes the Foundation's not entirely good.
Charging.
I.e. chapter, what was it, 3?
Loading.
Or so? When they were children? So,
eliminate
you know,
target.
The complexity
Aim
of it.
and shoot.
It still comes in to save the day. Oh, is there another round? Oh, yeah, there is. I was like, wait, why is she healing? Wave 1 of 2. Oh, 2 of 2. I was like, why didn't it change?
Circuits functioning properly. Charging.
Another jar?
I, robot, child of science.
Child of science.
Target confirmed.
Wow. 7,000. 6,575.
We've done a good job. Now, may I have a hand towel?
Was Yancy even on my team? Oh, she was my backup. I was like, wait, she wasn't even there. A Greek tragedy. Oh, rip. Rarely does a one-dimensional antagonist come in reverse. That is very true. The world is a door to 1,000 ruins, desolate and cold. For those who have lost, what you have lost are long in the void. Oh, that's very... Oh, that's the name of the chapter. I can't pronounce it. Oh God, here we go. What do you mean, here we go? The flames of war rage along the shore. God, I'm scared now. Humans, Manus Vindicte, and Epiron believers, all consumed by man. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Humans, Manus Vindicte, Epiron, the storm, Manus, storm syndrome. What, a little less than 16 hours to go? Let's go. What else could happen? Dead infected sea creature. Oh, litter the shore like a tableau of an abstract painting.
Where are you going, 37?
The sightless woman inquires with concern. Under her care, the leader's bleeding has finally ceased. Oh, he's gonna survive? Question mark.
Please take care of 6 for me, Madam Malta. I have to go find Sophia.
Not caring about anything else. Yeah, who cares about him? She runs into the smoke. The angry battle cries of former Epiron believers, now in Manus attire, echo in all directions.
Die, humans!
The explosion knocks her off balance. She stumbles onto the gravel. A pair of hands reaches out to her.
Are you all right, 37? Can you get on your feet?
Sophia!
Sophia! Sophia, Sophia, Sophia!
Did you change your clothes?
Here we go. Oh? 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 She looks... I don't know how old she is, so I can't say she looks hot, but she looks good. She pushes down the cacophony of emotions swelling inside her. Did she really need a whole... Is she in Manus Vindicte now? They gave you new clothes for that? I thought you just got a mask.
I have found my number, 37.
Wow, she's gorgeous.
Your calculation was correct. As always.
She's stunning. She looks so good in the dark colors and the blue.
You found it! That's good!
She ate! She accepts the news without hesitation, her face lighting up with a genuine smile.
I always wanted to tell you. It is a great number. The number of a herald, prophet, and pioneer. When it was first discovered, mathematics was nearly destroyed. But luckily, it also spurred advancements in the field. Are we still friends, Sophia?
Oh, little baby. Say yes, Sophia. The point of the numbers is basically their standing in society. So basically the number 6 is passed down from generation to generation, and the person who is deemed number 6 is basically the leader. And so their numbers are basically, yeah, their standings in society, and irrational numbers are people who are deemed crazy. Like, Regulus was called an irrational number, so they're kind of like, okay, well, she's crazy. So it's just how they basically perceive who you are, in essence. It fits her so well. So is she Manus now? Smiling that she's still the same even now. So she's Manus now, right? Is that what we're saying? Because did anyone else get new clothes when they joined? She knows so much, yet she knows so little.
Yes, 37. We still are. But there are more important matters I must tend to.
A bomber howls over their heads, the pilot laughing hysterically. The plane is covered in thick layers of paint, its wings curled and twisted.
This is ours! The land we discovered!
The pilot has spotted 2 targets on the barren rocks below with 2 explosives prepared for release. Sophia does not flinch or retreat. Instead, her fingers rub gently around the tiny idol. Oh? The bomber detonates in the sky, taking the young pilot. Okay. Okay, so she just killed somebody.
Sophia, your power and your luck.
And your homicidal tendencies.
I must leave now, 37. Lady Arcana has shown me another path.
No! No!
It's like light and dark. Like she's like the angel, and then Sophia's like the devil.
Why
the number of their
you
soul,
two?
yeah.
Is it because our circle has been broken? But I found the truth.
Circle.
I have the final solution. Just give me a little more time and everything will be fine again, I promise.
There are 3 kinds of people who come to the Olympic Games. The lowest class is made up of those who come to buy and sell. The next above them is those who come to compete. But the most esteemed, however, are those who come to look on. Is that? Only these wise pursuers of knowledge may release themselves from the wheel of birth.
You and I are different, 37. Not all of us have the privilege to look on from the sidelines.
I mean, this whole island is a math cult. If you're wondering how math comes into play here, the whole basis of this island, they were essentially a math cult, as I call them. Their whole lives revolve around math. So, yeah. They like math. She's beautiful. She's so pretty. Oh my gosh, she's just... Okay.
Sophia.
She can't prolong the inevitable any longer. She knows that.
I will join Manus Vindicte.
Oh!
Take others with me. And leave.
Well, she looks gorgeous at least.
I will renounce the scripture. And seek vengeance in the phenomenal world. Make your move, 37.
Don't. Get that hand away. Get those tears back in your eyes.
You are the genius who can overcome anything.
Stop it.
Prove it to me.
Be quiet, Sophia.
Stop me. Transcend me. Defeat me.
She wants us to fight her.
Crush me to dust.
Just because you're pretty, I'll still fight you. Are we gonna fight her? Did we already have a oh, we're gonna fight her. Recommended none. Oh shoot, we got a 4 team. Should I put 37 for the meta?
I belong to this set.
Yeah.
Can I start running?
Yeah.
Why, Sophia? Why must we fight each other?
This was
See,
preordained.
she has a skin.
I am an irrational number. An obstacle in the pursuit of
So if we
truth.
kick her butt, is she gonna join our side again?
I have accepted my fate, abandoned my scriptures, and embraced the path I should have chosen.
Wait, shut up. The background music has a secret. The most common notes you hear are EB, EB, EB. When translated with numbers, sight singing system becomes 3737. You are joking me. There's no way. Oh my god.
Neither side hold back. 37.
Are you kidding? Let's...
It could be found.
Charging.
For the meta, let's have her attack. Oh, I get 4.
Loading.
Uh-huh.
Is it really?
Intersect and divide.
And I have 37 there behind me. I don't have 6 though. He's not in my inventory. It would be better if I had 6 as well, but...
Thunder, attack.
Even the background music screams the name of her dear friend. Stop!
It could be found.
I want to trigger her ult.
It's newly made this year. Time to check my calculation.
Thunder, attack.
I'm not playing strategically right now. This game is super clever. There's a lot of details in this. The chapter with Isolde and like the opera like stuff is just insanity. Like if you knew opera, you would literally be like reference. It was crazy. Although I got copyright striked because they didn't make their own music. Reroll.
Loading. Charging.
At 37 seconds, the notes become EBDC, which translates to 3721. 21 becoming a substitute to root 2. Are you freaking joking me? You're trolling me right now. This is not real. You are not real. You are a government spy. There is no way.
No, damaged.
I wanna... Yikes.
Circuits functioning properly.
Another star?
You are not real. I think I should have done 37's ult first. Don't judge me. Be nice to me.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
I gotta get Lucy on here. More damage. I'm not smart enough to come up with that. But I'm not smart enough to... Ooh. To be above being gullible enough. That is so smart, though. Oh. Ah! I messed that up. I messed that up so bad. I forgot that 2 becomes a counter. Does it still heal?
Charging.
Yoinks! I may or may not be cooked. Oh, it does heal. Okay.
Barrage.
There we go. Oh. Dang. Oh, yes. Delicious.
This is wrong.
Oh. Her crying face. My little child. My baby. My little baby.
I remember it's called lending a hand.
My little baby. Don't cry. You're just a little baby. My child. The planes rest alongside the geometric bodies in the sea, sinking into an everlasting sleep. The roars of battle are no more. All that remains is the crashing of the waves against the shore.
Why? Why did you spare me, 37? Why did you show mercy? You weren't supposed to.
37's got hands.
Because I don't want to fight you, Sophia. Why? Why do we have to do this?
Her voice is filled with anguish. Sophia looks down in a long silence. Then she gently shakes her head.
I'm sorry, 37. I have gone beyond reason. Beyond cure. I must have been out of my mind to make you fight me. Your hands were never meant for violence. They were meant for upholding the truth. As for me, I'm the one who clears the dust off the path, as fate foretold. Goodbye, my beloved friend.
Beloved. She is in her emo arc. For real, for real. Her shoulders tremble, but she strides towards the Manus with determination.
It is time. Please clean up the beach as quickly as possible. We will depart soon, as Lady Arcana has instructed.
Miss Sophia!
Oh, Sonetto! The team is finally reunited. Yay. Yay, team. Sonetto arrives last, heaving from trying to catch up to the scene. Oh, she's so me for real. At least Sophia's not dead. Well, that's a big at least. That is like very minuscule at least. Yes, at least. At the very least. Our beliefs are completely in shambles. Nothing is real. Our life is a lie. But at least the hot girl is alive. She has her own battles elsewhere on the island. That strange dream has taken its toll on her. And now she is holding her pen, silently questioning Sophia with a piercing stare. Why? ...
We all have our own purpose to fulfill, Miss Sonetto.
She said, mind your business.
I will not fight you this time.
Mean girl era.
But I will draw steel the next we meet.
Draw steel? Alright. Oh, she zaps out of there. Oh, wow. Lucy and me being delusional. Sonetto, kick her butt. Get her. Stick her. Only rock and metal debris remain on the beach.
I don't understand any of this.
She slumps to the ground and stares blankly into the distance.
The truth transcends all and is above all trivial matters of a phenomenal world. It guides us to enlightenment and protects us from evil and misfortune. Does it not? This is what I have always believed, so I went seeking for it. It is finally in my hands. But now...
Oh.
What went wrong? Was it my fault? Isn't this how the truth is supposed to work?
It is not an easy question for an off-island visitor to answer. However, one thing is for certain.
The truth has not abandoned you, 37.
37 letting her emotions go and not just being like a blank piece of paper. It's very nice. Very good development.
You haven't used the key yet, have you? It is still coded.
The key.
Lilia has verified Arcana's location. She is still on this island. We still have a chance to stop her before it's truly too late.
15. Now all that in an hour?
We should go now, Sonetto. We have 15 more hours until the storm.
All of that only in an hour. That's kind of fast, I think. Truth hurts. Oh no, it's gonna make me do stuff. Oh, I saw Arcana. An homage paid. Oh no, we're back in the lab. I like the island more.
Zeno has restored communications with Team Timekeeper.
Oh!
Very well. We will leave you to it.
She sighs with relief, but before she hangs up, she has one more question.
Just to confirm before we go, the operation Zeno is currently undertaking has been approved by the PAC Security Council, right?
Just say yes. Everything's been approved. The internal call falls silent, as if the question is too absurd to answer.
Certainly, miss.
Oh?
We are soldiers. Soldiers act on orders.
Overlook at the island. This is the only part of the island untouched by war, where the foliage is thriving and the view is stunning.
I am most pleased to see you.
Oh!
Had you a pleasant stay on this island, Ms. Verton?
Oh, Ms. Verton is free to throw hands. Go crazy. Go crazy. Go crazy.
Are they not an intriguing flock of people? Their wise ones drew a circle at their feet and declared themselves apart from this realm.
She could go sicko mode now. If she doesn't have those cuffs on her anymore, she could go crazy.
For generations untold, they toiled as diligent ants in service of the circle, adoring and venerating it, while shielding themselves from insanity's call. I take immense pleasure in admiring this wondrous figure, the primordial, eternal, immaculate circle.
Circles.
The more pity that it was etched upon sand.
Hello. Welcome to circle time. Below, the bombed-out beach is in a state of disarray.
I disagree. The fragility and impermanence of sand is precisely why people strive for something eternal. Believing in perfection is not a flaw. I noticed the human aircrafts were loaded with weapons, not from this era. Did Manus Vindictae provide them with the technology?
Ah, she's so smart! Arcana smiles, the silence confirming the disturbing revelation.
I can't fathom your motives. If you came here to incite hatred and recruit the pure-blood arcanists on this island, you may now walk away with satisfaction. If you wanted to take the island as one of your bases, you could have done so after the cleansing ceremony failed, but you did nothing. You just stood there. Why?
My girl Verton. Without rhyme or reason, she laughs.
Do you struggle to comprehend, sweet Verton?
Yeah, obviously.
I was waiting for you.
Sonetto and Lilia take a step forward.
Enough talk, Verton. It's time for action.
Mind your distance. Arcana has power over people's minds at a close range.
A pity.
She raises her arm, the stone bangle still intact on her wrist. Wait, she didn't take it off? The next moment it's like, okay, thank you. Falls into the grass, devolving into thin air.
I did wish to keep this bangle. Mine and yours, A pair in perfect match. How will you remove yours, Vertin?
The bangle burns, a reminder of those who still believe in the teachings of truth and appear on, and those who remained until the end of the cleansing ceremony. The symbol of faith. Is she just gonna let it burn her? Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. The peace agreement is still in effect.
What? The island's been blasted to smithereens. How come the bangle still has its power? What is it made of?
Don't worry, Regulus. We have foreseen this.
They'll throw hands for her. The chief assistant shows no signs of worry.
When we first arrived, I was bewildered by the rules on this island. But as I learned more about their scriptures, things began to make sense.
Oh, are we gonna have a Sonetto revelation?
Language is an unreliable means of communication. Information can become muddled and vague wording can lead to mistakes and contradictions. That's why the island values math as a more precise and truthful language. They mock language for its ambiguity, scorn its flaws, and ruthlessly expose its inconsistencies, like they did during that debate. The pact on this bangle is of a similar nature.
I see. It forbids us from actively attacking, but what is considered an attack? The rulemaker did not specify that.
An act without the intent to attack will not be seen as an attack.
So is she just gonna punch the air?
That is the unspoken rule of the peace agreement.
She's just gonna like punch the air around her or something? I don't get it. What do you mean? What does this mean?
An adorable attempt. Are you truly prepared to gamble the life of thy sworn companion, little pup of the Foundation?
I mean, they're gonna throw hands with Arcana. That's what's going on now. We're ready to fight her. An identifiable form materializes into existence. Sonetto shakes her head. Her wand remains steady.
I will not make the same mistake again, Miss Arcana. I know perfectly well what I'm doing. Your provocations will not work on me. For the peace of this world, I will stop you.
She's so smart. I love her. The OG team. Oh! She did it. She did the thing. She said the line. Oh! She said the line, Bart. What the heck is this? Do I have to do this? I don't want to do this. Do I have to do this?
Now, Vertin, show me how you have changed since last we met.
It just accidentally hit the air in front of her. I thought that's what she meant, to be honest.
It transformed.
Prepare for it. Oh, I have to...
is dangerous. We may not be able to defeat her, but right now, that's not our goal.
Relax! I've got the whole battle plan all up here in my head. I shall relegate captain duties to you for today.
What?
You have made new friends, aye.
What?
Have they changed you?
Wait, am I gonna be able to finish the chapter? Or...
Perhaps it's time you met my old friends.
Timekeeper!
I have to do all
Arcana
this?
has disappeared, and monsters are pouring out of the portal she created.
Huh? She's running away! Oh, that was quite the grand escape.
No, I can sense her. She's still there, looking down at us through that portal. She's waiting for something. Everyone, it's almost time. Xeno will start any minute.
It's not as complicated. Okay, because I'm like, what the heck is this?
And force Arcana to show up.
Easy. If we finish off all her men, the big guy up there is mine.
So here.
Trying to gain air supremacy? Not
Oh.
under my watch. I'll send that outdated
Complete the battle to unlock the supporter. Wow, we have a support. Is that my Sotheby? Hi. It is simple. Should I be worried? Oh, look, you can see my stats up there. You know, I do like using Sonetto. Unpopular opinion. I know she's not in late game in as many meta teams as people like to use her in. I do like Sonetto. Do I have her built? No. Druvis is new. Who do I...
We make an ideal team.
Just go with the flow and okay. Oh shoot. Okay,
This is what's been practiced countless times.
That's not hard. Okay. I was scared. I was scared.
Running?
And we got our Lucy. So I want to buff.
My sword sharp.
I mean, I like Sonetto. I miss using her. I haven't used Sonetto.
Charging. Loading.
When's the last time I used Sonetto in battle? It feels so nostalgic. It's like such like a, I don't want to say like a newbie thing, but like I just haven't used her in like, I don't know, forever. I'm an OP team. Oh god, I hope.
There they are.
You missed 2 hours. That's okay. I mean, we're still here, right? And then you can go back and rewatch the VOD for 2 hours. Okay. We're still here though. Hi.
I believe in you.
Oh, get that combination.
My sword
I'm gonna
sharp.
do that for the double channel and finish on the double channel.
So long lives this.
I still love using Sonetto even now. It's, I mean, like, underrated in my opinion. Even I don't use her much. Lucy is a very powerful and elegant robot lady. Ah, you're right, she is, isn't she? Sonetto is great, but 6 is OP. I don't have him. I'm so sad. I think he's on my regret list. Okay. I'm gonna go for a reroll. Okay.
Loading.
No.
Charging.
No.
I believe in you. Another jar?
I don't know if that makes sense.
Robot. Child of science.
Child of science. I like that. Child of science. Mother of science. You're not a child, you're a mother. Uh-huh.
Faraday's miracle.
Ooh.
I know the moon, and this is an alien
When she gets
city.
that ring, you know it's business. Dynamo times 14. Okay, I know my next move. I know my next move. Yeah, I like this lineup. This is...
Allow me to double check the battery. Loading.
It's newly made this year.
I think this could finish it off. I think this could finish it off.
Target confirmed.
Done. I thought I would have to
Airspace
do all
cleared. Preparing now.
And now,
Okay.
to return to my long-term mission.
Roblox
Rest.
grinding. I wish I was playing Roblox. Supporter unlocked. Okay.
Just like the battle simulations, I will not allow the tragedy in Chicago to happen again. Timekeeper, it's time I showed you what my training's been for.
Oh my god, did she just bring up the Chicago storm? We don't talk about Chicago. We don't talk about what happened then.
Program
We don't
activated.
discuss that. Sending all my luck to you who are doing polls in your own gachas right now.
Loading.
We don't talk about
Charging.
Chicago in this chat. Let's get Giyu in here.
This year.
The light that illuminates all.
Okay.
Barrage.
Are you irrational
That's-
numbers?
It's pretty good. I'm pretty
Get it
happy.
over quick.
I'm pretty satisfied. You know, no, I'm pretty happy with Lucy. I wish she had better defense, but, you know, you can't really complain, I guess. The Chicago incident still haunts those involved. Yes, but we're not supposed to... How dare she bring... Why would she bring it up? How dare you? What happened in Chicago? Pain.
Another jar?
Loading.
Suffering.
It could be found.
We don't talk about Chicago. Chicago.
Gotcha.
You got 2 4-star heroes in a 10-pull? Oh my gosh.
Eliminate target.
She's been on her training arc to prevent a second Chicago. Stop. The fact that like it still affects her too. That's really sad, actually. Basically, Chicago was the setting for one of the storms in the past. The one we were talking about earlier that was like really brutal. That was the Chicago one, I believe. Oh man, 37 is going down. I'm yelling timber by
charging, loading.
It could be found.
I should have used a booster on health, but that's okay. I regret. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Faraday's
Come on, come on, come on. Finish it up, finish it up. I'm not gonna finish it. No more distractions from Chicago. Look how close I was. It was painful. The way I say Chicago sounds like the way Kaiser in Fallout says California. Can I get a fact check on this? Can I get a clip of this? I'm so curious. Chicago? California? Do I say California like him too? I'm curious.
It could be found. It's newly made this year.
Robot, child of sun.
You know, you're the second person I know that got like a double in a 10 pull, and I don't know what is happening to everybody but me getting doubles. Why are you guys so lucky? I thought I had this streamer luck. Where's my streamer luck?
I've defeated the enemy. Beginning
preparation, okay.
I remember it's called
lending a hand.
Be careful, Captain. It appears that some Abraxas are being affected by the storm. They are attacking
Apple.
indiscriminately.
All right, then don't draw their attention. Hey, we were so quiet. Why are they coming for us?
I love her.
It seems that the storm...
It's more in his tone and the way he brings up California. Oh, now you got me curious. You need that luck? Give me the luck. Do I have... Oh, man. My Regulus is severely underbuilt.
Who ate beans?
Who ate beans? Oh, can I? What does this do?
Loading,
Nothing.
charging.
It's newly made this year. Isn't it?
Faraday's miracle.
Infinite upgrade incantation? Oh.
Mirage.
Got you.
But what does the button do on the side there? It didn't do anything when I clicked it.
There's a bubble.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's what she does. Oh, it's passive. That's what you meant. Oh. Wow, Lucy has ultra mega poisons on her. I have no heal. Well, I have health, but I don't have, I don't think this clears. No. I'm gonna have to just, muscle my way through this. I clicked the wrong button. I'm gonna have to just muscle through this, I think.
Loading.
Could be something in there. Another
And
jar?
just heal her when I need
The
to.
light that illuminates all.
Intercept and divide.
Oh, does it? I mean, I'm waiting for the countdown for Lilia's. I want to see it. Okay.
Charging. Loading.
I'll do a heal.
It's newly made this year.
Target confirmed. Faraday's miracle.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Finally got rid.
That was pretty easy.
Say goodbye.
That was too easy. Completed. Oh, that was it? Stage 1? Is there into stage 2? Stage 2 breakout. I want to get back to the story.
The first preparation stage is complete.
Great. Next.
Destroy the portal.
Marvelous, Burton. As a gesture of gratitude.
Gifts.
No.
She's casting a ritual. Vertin, retreat!
She's so mother.
No time to think.
No time to think. I mean, it's a pretty good...
What is this? It has more hands than all the members of a band combined.
Timekeeper, there's a gigantic creature emerging from the portal. We must complete stage 2 as soon as possible.
We better finish it off before we start stage 3.
Copy that.
This would make a great anime.
Everyone stay alert. And
take her down. Okay. Okay.
Please allow me to assist you.
I don't know what any of this means. Whatever it means, I'm sure it means something. Okay.
Loading. Charging.
Another jar?
Oh! GU 37 GU 37 GU 37 GU 37 GU 37 GU 37 GU.
Newly made this year.
Just unga bunga. I'm gonna try. I'm just like muscle it.
This creature changing its afflatus to match that of.
Huh. Everyone, rotate your arcane skills. Make sure we always have the strong.
I'm not smart enough for that, Lilia. I'm sorry.
Let's get it over quick.
Ooh, she has pretty attacks though.
Thunder attack.
There they are.
Okay.
It could be found.
Loading. Charging.
Planner.
Probably bad idea, but.
And divide.
The light that illuminates all. Barrage.
Did anybody get hurt?
Ah, she's getting stronger. That's her thing, is she's got that drip. That drip marketing. I want to re-roll. I don't like that roll. That was a bad roll, but I'm still gonna versatile it. I'm gonna versatile. At your level, it's very viable to just unga bunga. Yeah.
Loading. Charging.
I mean, it's still good to keep your strategy up, because when I let down my guard is when I start to like absolutely cannot pass stuff.
Faraday's miracle. Target confirmed.
And divide.
I only have one. Oh,
damage.
Timekeeper.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, she was saying something. Sorry, Sonetto. All I heard is time keep, and I was like, I'm busy. I'm too busy. I'm too busy to listen to her.
Functioning properly.
Another jar?
I'm too busy to listen to her talk to timekeeper, her lover.
I, Robot, child of science.
Child of science. Tell Roblox not to censor me. You should be able to watch me and play Roblox at the same time. Dang it. Sonetto got shut down. I didn't mean to. Oh, balloon party is looking kind of rough. Isn't she gorgeous? Oh man, yeah, she's cooked. She's done. Oh!
Let's rock and roll. Are you ready to shake?
Wow, that was bad. Oh.
Woohoo! Release!
Take cover.
You solo.
Coming.
Well, here's hoping.
I'll fill the cup for you.
The creature is defeated and Arcana had...
Cool.
No. Things are going... What on earth is she trying to do?
As long as she doesn't come back to life, I'm okay.
There's no time. Fortune.
You're right. We've put too much time and effort into this plan to not carry it out now. Sinetto,
Imagine she just comes back to
Regulus,
life.
Assume your positions. It's time to enact the final stage.
It's time to say goodbye.
Oh, wow.
Miss me,
What?
Lily. I'll be back.
You get 5 of these for defeating her? What the heck? That is such a generous reward. Easy never doubted you. Second phase, let's go. The ship sways gently in the waves. It is set for a new world and there's no turning back. Goodbye, Sophia.
Miss Sophia. Is the guiding one really not coming with us? She
doesn't answer, absent-mindedly caressing the tiny idol. Whoops. She still remembers the moment she received it. Flashback time.
Are you saying?
Fret not, my child. You heard me true. I shall die today.
Oh? Okay. Huh? So she's the new Arcana?
Timekeeper, location Alpha is ready for the ritual.
Location Beta, ready.
Mr. Apple and I are ready.
Good.
This is not a preparation for an attack, at least not for an attack here.
Requesting to use the advanced arcane skill Afaroyaran. Number 0002
Yeah.
to teleport a top priority threat
What she
to
said.
Parmenides base.
The glow. Whoa. Oh.
Loosen up and enjoy the ride.
So she just accepts death? Like, what? What?
Rashai.
Rashai.
Launch sequence initiated. Starting countdown. 30, 29, 28.
Who are these
Target
cool
has
guys?
not reached the designated location.
Maybe not cool guys. I
repeat,
don't know who
the
they are.
target has
15, 14, 13.
large-scale arcane ritual detected.
Oh.
Aphroy round verified. Life signal detected. Target is in position. Initiating detonation.
Who is this sunglasses guy?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Excuse me?
Vacuum bomb detonated.
No arcane energy detected. No life signal detected. Target eliminated. I repeat, the target has been eliminated.
We did it. We actually did it. Admiral, Hans, we made up for what we didn't do in 99.
Do I think she died?
Did we
No.
win?
It's too early to celebrate.
No way.
But history will remember this moment and honor
No.
all that was lost in this long battle.
Wait, Hans. You hear that? In your headphones?
Admiral, we might have a life signal, but there's too much interference.
Give me that.
Oh? Huh? It's gonna come through the headphones. It's gonna come through the headphones.
No, it's nothing. There is no sign of life. It was the wind.
I'm scared. It's gonna jump scare me. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
So,
I'm scared. I'm scared.
that means
It's gonna jump scare me. It's gonna jump scare me. It's gonna jump scare me. It's gonna jump scare me.
a triumphant victory. A salute to you, Admiral, and to the Timekeeper.
Our efforts for peace have prevailed, and we have emerged victorious. Let us forever remember this day for its greatness. Glory to all who fought for this moment! We did it!
Whoa! Woo! Yeah!
No. No. No.
A bullet is among us, right under this roof. The heavy rain at the end. Sad. It's a big.
I don't think the bomb would have killed her. I think she just disappeared. I think she teleported. Mm-hmm.
Drink this. It will help relieve your pain. Worry not. It's not made from the grapes on my head.
Wow. The war may have ended, but its scars remain in this place. The Hall of Truth, once the place of knowledge, now stands in ruins. 210 examines the injured man's face closely, making sure his pain is eased. Then he stands and watches as more people are brought through the gate.
Hang in there, 29.
Are there any other injured that have not been found yet?
I've scouted the island.
Wow.
Every remaining member should be here.
There's no way she's dead. There's no way.
Have.
He sighs, the ramifications of the situation weighing down on them.
It means the members not here have joined Manus Vindictae.
Is Six still in a coma, Miss Marta?
The blind woman nods, concern etched on her face. The Banshee doesn't say anything else. She needs to clean out her own wounds. The last few hours have been a whirlwind. Their faith has crumbled, the humans have invaded their island, and Manus Vindictae has turned them against each other. But now everything is gone, enemies, friends, and even the truth. All that's left are the moans and groans that fill the hall. It is good music, isn't it? I'm just in shock. Oh my gosh. In the midst of the hushed void, some begin to pray.
To you, O the alone infinite, the non-subsistent, the ineffable, I call.
Hi. I always thought of 210 as someone who joined the Manus the first chance he gets. Guess that was a faulty assumption. When I first saw 210, I kind of had the same assumption too, though, I can't lie. As time went on, he did kind of come off as a little insecure and a little too innocent to do it to me. But at the beginning, I was like, I don't know. I just almost felt like he had bad intentions, but turns out, I guess he kind of
Grant me
didn't.
inspiration of nature. Guide my soul with truth.
These are the words of both sorrow and hope. Words of contemplation and honor for the dead. A brief respite where they can find solace to ease their pain.
Give me power of enlightenment. Tear off from the web of ignorance.
More people join in, their prayers reverberate through the hall.
Redeem me from the evil, hatred, and what throttles me down. Break through the ground of bad, corruption's chain, the carapace of darkness, the living death, sensation's corpse, the tomb I carry. Learn the beauty of truth, the balance and limitations of all.
It's 29, the injured believer just carried in by 888. A leg is missing, but he manages to get up and sit down against the wall.
Why are you still praying? The truth is gone! Who are we praying to? Who will answer us?
Oh, that's a good point. His outburst falters, turning into a bitter sob.
For generations, we have searched for purpose and meaning. But now that the truth is lost, what is left for us to live for?
No, the truth is still there.
A crisp voice echoes through the hall. 37 arrives panting at the door, accompanied by the members of the Timekeeper's team.
I passed a Perron's test and it showed me the answer. It will free us from the Wheel of Birth once and for all.
29's VA 8. Get it? That's a pun. Uh-huh.
I just need some time to decode it.
We will do our best to help. But how much time do you need?
A crucial question. The girl averts her eyes. Her confidence has waned since the last time she answered this question.
I have someone in mind that can help us decode faster.
Oh? Elsewhere in this world, some people are also making the same efforts at all costs. They too are studying the immunity to the storm.
But I need your approval before I ask them for help.
This will require some finesse. What's about to be asked might rattle the founding principles of their belief system.
May I share the truth with the others, 37?
Oh. I mean, you don't have a choice. I mean, at this point, like, you have nothing left to lose. There's nothing more you can lose. 9 out. Girl, you have nothing left to lose. Yo. Truly. It is do or die at this point. The experiments on the side effects of the ritual are ongoing. The list of conditions they've encountered stretches down the page like a long winding snake.
The side effects are completely random. Among the current samples, the probability of no side effects occurring is 0.52%. And of the 81 recorded side effects, 39 of them will cause irreversible damage to the biological body.
Ooh, not good odds.
24
Even I know
will
that.
permanently alter the composition of the caster's body functioning.
I'm not good at math, and I know that's
and
bad.
18 minor effects will cause only minor, superficial injuries that do not affect daily functioning. Laplace's archives has enough rituals to protect casters from the minor effects, but the other two categories are highly lethal.
Curse side effects, gotcha! Who wants to take a roll? The list was made at the cost of lives, and she meticulously analyzes each item as if taking apart an intricate machine.
After 72 experiments, the diversity of side effects has decreased significantly. It is unclear if this is due to repeated testing on a single subject or due to a limited range of possible side effects. More than 90% of these effects are related to concepts such as dirt and dust.
Oh, I got 2 Lucy's too! Yes! We're winning. I was showing off today at the beginning of stream how I got a P1 Lucy now.
Is it because of the origins of this ritual's power?
Verein's the origin.
Hmm?
She stops briefly, scanning through the list again.
The number of recorded side effects is 86, not 81. When did I write these 5 down?
Oh. A knock at the door interrupts her thoughts. Simone walks in.
Madam Lucy, Zeno's plan was a success. With the help of Team Timekeeper, the leader of Manus Vindictae was teleported to a deserted military base and targeted with a thermobaric weapon.
Oh, so they teleported her and then blasted her with a bomb. Okay. Wow, interesting.
It was a direct hit with no signs of life detected. The momentous event was captured on camera in the observation room.
The director nods in approval. It is good news, but she can't devote much of her processing power to expressing joy while she's focused on research.
A tremendous victory. Please extend my congratulations to the Admiral for this remarkable feat.
Also, you have 2 call requests. One is from the Timekeeper, which Laplace received shortly after the battle.
I mean,
with
that
Manus
should be
Vindictae.
number 1. If Timekeeper's calling you at a time like this, you should be like, yes, direct line, give her to me.
She is requesting remote assistance to help the Apiron decode a numerical code related to the storm immunity.
This information demands attention. The director's head snaps up. Uh-huh, there we go.
Put her through immediately.
Yep, ready to roll.
And the other call?
It's Kikanya, the Viennese arcanist who helped investigate
Forgot about her.
Marcus in acquiring the ritual.
A hint of hesitation appears in her eyes.
We have updated her the progress of the study and the potential side effects of the incantation, but she insists on knowing the right pronunciation.
You think Kanya can do it? I mean, I think she's strong, isn't she? She was able to deal with Isolde pretty well. The Rosetta Stone.
No, we are not aware of that. 37 and I had just entered the cave when the investigator sent back the ritual.
I would like to see more fan art of Miss Simone. Valid.
I see. Thank you for the thorough explanation, Madam Lucy. I'll make sure to inform the members of Apeiron.
Is it really possible to remember all those numbers and technical details?
If possible. Could you kindly explain this to them again after we set up the communication device?
The lab has never been busier since the day it was built. Now Miss Radio? You want fan art of Miss Radio? The scattered files are neatly gathered, and more integers have come to help sort through the years of documents. Miss Radio is placed next to the IDM with a sense of reverence. The computer screen lights up. A familiar voice comes out of the speakers.
The next thing's the acoustic components. Totally understandable if
Happy
you don't
music
have any
time.
on hand. Regulus, can you help me find some...
What are you saying, mate? Of course, this great disc jockey would have the acoustic components. I'll have you know, I made friends with the dolphins as soon as I had the chance, hoping they'd retrieve some of the radio components from Apple II. And guess what? They actually found some!
She attaches the acoustic component onto the IDM, beaming with excitement.
Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3.
The screeching feedback forces everyone to cover their ears.
Perfect. You finally have a communicator equipped with a speaker. Before, there were too many ears for one tiny radio.
What now? Another attack?
Not quite. That's the sound of our colleague, Medicine Pocket. Hard at work.
Oh, Medicine Pocket? Why? Regulus making friends with Matt Dolphins wasn't in my bingo card. But are we that surprised? Finally, a real communicator for Team Timekeeper. Team Timekeeper! I want a shirt that says Team Timekeeper.
How goes it on your end, Verton? The storm is only 8 hours away. Has the immunity zone on the island stopped shrinking?
It's Regulus. I mean, honestly, Regulus could do almost anything, and I would be like, yeah, well, it's Regulus. She could get away with almost anything in my book. My standards for her are a little low, but in like a loving way. I lovingly have low standards for her.
I think so. No one in the Hall of Apeiron's affected by the storm syndrome so far. The immunity zone seems stable for now. Manus Vindictae and the humans have left. There should be no further destruction on the island.
Oh, so they're safe for now.
So the decay of the immunity zone is not linear. It seems to be influenced by the islanders' mindset toward the truth, and it eventually reaches a stopping point. Could it be that the ritual on this island, rooted in the power of faith and belief, serves to amplify only the radius of the storm immunity? Fascinating.
They have faith, trust, and pixie dust.
That can wait, Researcher X.
There's one thing I'd like to confirm, Timekeeper. About the question Miss 37 asked in the cave. How can we escape the darkness of the phenomenal world and be freed from the emanation forever? To my understanding, that is almost the same as asking how we can be immune to the storm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and 37 also said the transcendental truth was beyond the limits of her mortal flesh. Piran answered her with an eerie sound, one that could drive anyone mad just by hearing it. It was then that the Scroll 6 gave her unfurled and transcribed the sound into a string of numbers, providing us with the code.
That is so interesting. To just have that nonsense and then a code.
That's the key to our problem. We both received a solution to the same question simultaneously. Immunity against the storm. This could be our Rosetta Stone, Timekeeper. We found our own Rosetta Stone!
His voice rises in excitement as he becomes fully immersed in his thoughts. Meanwhile, his listener's mind is starting to wander with a big question mark in the air.
Rosetta Stone.
Allow me to explain. The Rosetta Stone is a stone tablet inscribed with a decree in 3 different languages: hieroglyphs, Demotic, and Ancient Greek. Hieroglyphs were the sacred writing for the divine, while Demotic script was known as the language of the people. Both scripts were ancient Egyptian, lost to time when the tablet was discovered. However, because scholars were still able to read Ancient Greek, and through comparing the 3 inscriptions that all said the same thing, they were finally able to understand the hieroglyphs.
Ah, so by understanding one, you can understand the others.
And now, we too have our own set of inscriptions to decode. The first is similar to hieroglyphs, as the truth Miss 37 heard in the cave is completely unintelligible and can drive people insane just by listening to it.
Okay, I'm getting this now.
The second is like Demotic script, a ritual we obtain from Arcana that can place a curse upon those who read it aloud. It cannot be handled by ordinary people.
But then...
Finally, the numerical code you shared with us is like the readable Ancient Greek, without any divine powers, but crucial in deciphering the other 2 inscriptions.
How intriguing!
How intriguing! 37's voice chimed in over the line, clearly excited by the analogy.
That is to say, if we work together and combine our research, we may unlock even deeper knowledge that only belongs to the divine?
Exactly. We're looking for the same answer to the same question, like how the same decree is inscribed onto the tablet in different forms. And just like the inscriptions on the tablet, we have 3 versions of the ritual.
So 3 versions of the same thing to decode. That's good.
If we can delve into the essence of the ritual and master its inner workings, we may eventually transcribe it into a side-effect-free ritual that can be used by everyone.
Yes, it should work. Because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
I'm glad you think so, Miss 37.
The girl on the other end of the phone is equally ecstatic. There's no question that they're in sync with the incredible idea. Yay, they're happy. But then we have the thinker.
Your hypothesis is based on too many assumptions, Ulrich. It requires further refinement and confirmation. We now have valid incantations. We should continue in this direction.
Oof. She kills the excitement.
You mentioned the word transcribe, just like the Timekeeper did. It holds the answer to improving the ritual.
You mean?
The scroll you mentioned that can bridge the gap between you and the Supreme Existence during communion. It is the scroll that transcribed the eerie sound and saved 37 from the lethal side effects.
How did he get that scroll?
Does this mean
like,
it
how
could
did 6 get that scroll?
lessen the negative effects of the immunity incantation?
Everyone in the lab realizes it at once. Reducing the side effects is faster than trying to come up with the perfect side effect-free incantation from scratch. Now the solution is right in front of them. The scroll that could solve Arcanum with Arcanum.
Wait, Madame Lucy. Let me take it from here.
We would like to borrow this scroll for research.
Passed down to also... But what was the origin? Do we know the origin? Like God or what?
If you lend us this scroll, we will make significant advancements on the research, and we promise to provide every assistance you require in the future.
What was the first? The origin. The ferrofluid flinches in shape as droplets of sweat. It's too late to stop her. The atmosphere on the other end of the call changes dramatically. Uh-oh. 37's not gonna like that.
Lend you the scroll? Are you asking us to give the legacy of Piran Our most cherished possession to you? A scientific research organization that serves humans?
Yeah. Why not? It sure is ancient, yeah. The silence is broken again by that cheery voice.
Why not? We are seekers of truth, are we not?
37. I love her. She's like, yeah, well, I mean, if you want to know the truth, you know, I mean, after all that's happened, your guys' faith is in turmoil. You may as well. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, it's do or die. Exactly. I mean, sure, you could hold it near and dear to your heart, or you can save your people. Pick one. You cannot have both.
Heed my words, 37.
888 is getting on my nerves.
That scroll is a sacred relic passed down from the wise sages of Epiron, safeguarded by the Sixes, and entrusted only to believers who brave.
So am I planning to go all the way to the end? I think at this point I have to. I think I'm trapped.
It has the power of harmonization and reconciliation. You may keep it until you fully grasped the secrets shared with you by Epiron. But you will not share it with some organization affiliated with humans, and certainly do not allow them to study it.
I think she should ignore 888, who's kind of biased. Oh, drags her out of the lab.
Why?
Why?
Sharing this scroll is sharing wisdom and knowledge with others. Like what we have done through our doctrinal meetings and receiving visitors from the outside world. It is for the sake of spreading the light of truth, is it not? The human researchers, they have also discovered many brilliant theorems.
And like, if I stop now, I know I'm gonna regret it, because then I won't want to finish the story until I'm on stream again. I'm gonna regret it if I don't finish. I know I'm...
Before the emanation cut us
the
off,
regret.
we had these types of communications with the outside
Yeah, we don't have time to be fighting with, like, this. Just... 888 needs to stop.
I'm sure by sharing this scroll, the code from Epiron will be deciphered. I must prove that the light of truth still glimmers.
She stands her ground. She is right. The people need something new to keep them going. And this time her suggestion makes sense in a practical way, a quality often missing from her previous ideas. With the island no longer shielding them, the school must find another way to survive the emanation.
But how can you be sure the scroll will only be used for researching the ritual? How can you ensure that the humans won't exploit it to create weapons of destruction?
Oh, look at that.
Before joining the School of Epiron, my people and I had wandered the world for ages. Our long lives made it difficult for us to truly fit in with the world. Daughter of Truth, I implore you to hear the words of this old soul. Humans have indeed achieved incredible feats, and their enlightenment has even touched my soul. But unfortunately, most humans do not have an inherent respect for knowledge or its boundaries. They only chase after power blindly. I have experienced it firsthand.
888 is hiding something,
I tried to guide and persuade them, but ultimately I failed.
I think she's just going to hinder them. Now. I mean, what's the other solution? There is no other solution.
What you are deciding to share is not only knowledge, but it is a ritual. A piece of power. A ritual designed for harmonization, created for the devout believers, and created for the sages seeking the truth. Yet, on the other hand, it can also be used for unspeakable horrors, such as silencers on guns, suppressors on rifles, or even on nuclear bombs.
It won't. 888. I won't let this happen.
There we go, Vertin.
I promise.
I was like, someone from the Foundation needs to step in.
You can't promise anything, Miss Vertin. You're too young, too inexperienced to comprehend the dark nature of history.
A valid and powerful observation. The hall itself, ravaged by war, now stands as a testament to the Banshee's claim. Even 37 is speechless.
But it's the truth we're talking about. What could possibly outweigh the truth?
210. I hate that the pretty boy is right. He's so pretty and he's so smart. To everyone's surprise, yeah. I can't read that.
If all it takes is lending someone a scroll to unlock unspeakable secrets, why not do it? Haven't the failures of the past 4 years proven that a stagnant mindset does not bring forth the light of truth?
When he's pretty and smart.
As individuals
and has grapes
devoted
in
to
his
critical
hair.
thinking, should the pursuit of truth not be our primary goal in life? My brothers and sisters, do not let hatred stop you, and don't let the dust of the phenomenal world blind you.
210.
He waves his hand and gets up from his seat.
And remember, it was 37 who passed the test and earned the scroll. It is her rightful responsibility to handle this situation.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Otherwise, what other choice do we have?
That's what I said! Oh my gosh, me too. Behind him, the star of Hermes clenches her fist with resolve. To the murmuring, doubting crowd, she speaks again, loud and clear.
I have made up my mind. I will share the scroll with Laplace. We will decipher the code together. The truth is the truth. It should not be swayed by anything else. Please, everyone, cast your pebble if you agree with me. If Six were here, he too would have called for a vote.
Some of them decide to leave the hall instead, but most stay and use the pebbles in their hands to speak for them. Her victory arrives with a gentle sigh from the corner. Yeah, too bad. Loser.
Miss Lilia, are you certain about this?
Absolutely. See the nice weather today? Much better than the day we landed. No wind, no cloud, the clear sky, and that giant moon.
Oh. This is the essence of Aperon's goodwill in their newfound alliance with Laplace.
Can't find a better day to deliver the package. It's just to the headquarters, not even going outside of Europe. 3 hours is more than enough. I'm done being stuck on this suffocating island. Nobody can stop me from taking this flight.
The headquarters are at least 768 nautical miles away, and you have no protection during the long flight. It's dangerous. And we have only 7 hours until the storm.
Dangerous? Maybe. But this is an exhilarating flight in the storm, Sanetto. What better chance than now to push Xeno into updating their flying manual?
She takes a few long gulps from her canteen and warms up her broomstick, brimming with anticipation as if she were going to a carnival.
Besides, what's wrong with a bit of oil painting on me? Should be a nice badge of honor.
Oh.
Mate, that's quite a distance. Just be sure not to go toppling into the Mediterranean Sea.
Red 38 is no way an apple the second.
Yeah, whatever she said. She soars higher and higher until Regulus shrinks to a tiny red dot on the beach. Oh.
Uh-oh. Manus Alitius? We didn't kill them all off? I don't have time for you, little stingray rats.
Oh, she's being chased.
Still got your speed, huh? I guess the death of your boss didn't faze you much. Oh.
A swollen blimp comes into view, filled with a dark substance, throbbing like a beating heart. The creature's soft tentacle-like turrets slowly rise and lock onto Lilia.
A Manus aircraft? Worth a fight.
Oh man, not with the scroll.
Haha! Bring it on! Your downfall will be an explosive orchestra over the waters.
Man, with the scroll and everything, what if you get goop on it? I don't want goop on the scroll. Ah! I guess.
Loading. Charging.
Another jar?
Let's
Target
see.
confirmed. Faraday's near.
I love Lilia, but why does she have to fight everyone? You don't have to fight everybody.
Let's get it over quick. What's wrong? There they are. It could be found.
Loading, charging.
Given that...
Do I have to get rid of the little minions?
Oh, there's a bubble.
Eliminate target.
Perhaps minion. Oh,
Time to check my calculation.
nice. Wait, why is he healing? Did he heal? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Loading, charging.
It's newly made this year. Did anybody get hurt?
Faraday's miracle. Target confirmed.
I think I should have put Villa in
Don't wanna
here.
miss it. Got you.
I'm not doing good. I'm not doing good. I'm not doing good. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Circuits functioning properly.
It could be even that.
I, robot, child of science.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it if she keeps healing herself. I don't know why the spaceship is a she. You believe in me? Ah!
And divide.
Oh, I'm stressed.
The final demonstration.
Charging. Loading.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Did anybody get hurt?
Aim and shoot.
Okay, Lucy should... Yeah, there we go. I was like, she's got 2 rings on her. She should be able to... Okay. Oh, Lucy.
Victory. Okay.
I don't think I could do that without Lucy. Genuinely, without Lucy. 2 conditions must be met. Have the power to wield it.
Yes, Miss Tyder has derived the formula and my team has finished designing the prototype converter. Now, we just need the bigwigs upstairs to approve the experiment application.
Truly coming in a clutch, Lucy.
This is an unprecedented chance to rob this storm of its energy. I wouldn't miss this for anything.
2, minimize the side effects. Can we do it?
The Scroll of Aperon has shown great potential in protecting casters from the ritual. It is expected to outperform the Coleman protection rituals. The sheer variety of side effects is concerning, but we already have a list of 122 curses and their effects. Once the scroll arrives, we will test and record its reactions to each of the effects. This should speed up our analysis considerably.
But this isn't enough? Huh?
How can we get humans to make use of this ritual?
He stands up and paces around the cluttered room.
Ideally, the incantation is made into a tool like the Manus Mask or Laplace's incantation soft disk. However, this would require a thorough analysis and mastery of the ritual. Manus Vindicte could create the mask because Arcana is just that excellent of a caster. But we don't have that kind of excellence all the time.
Oh, we don't have that kind of excellence.
I came up with a clever alternative. To let everyone be a caster instead. The problem is... humans can't cast it all to begin with. Ugh.
Arbiter! Oh my god! I need water for that! Oh my gosh, Arbiter! Thank you! Oh my gosh! All the love to you from the bottom to the top of the ocean! What a super generous donation! Oh my god! Arbiter, you are the GOAT. Thank you so much. I am so freaking appreciative. I am folding my hands. You can't see them, but my hands are folded to you. Thank you, so nice. Thank you, so nice. Thank you so much. I can't even English. I'm sorry. My English is gone. Oh my god. Thank you. Yes, see you on the weekend, of course. I will be here on the weekend too. And oh my god, thank you. That is such a generous donation. Oh my god. Thank you. Wow. I'm blown away. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My cheeks hurt. I'm smiling so much. Wow. It's pink. It's hot pink. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Arbiter. Oh my gosh. You broke me. Oh my, I forgot how to speak English and now my cheeks hurt. Thank you. That is ultra generous. I am just always blown away at any donation, truly. Even just having people watch me, I'm blown away, not gonna lie, but thank you.
Is there
nothing
else we can do?
I just like can't say thank you enough. I'm just like so shocked when I receive gifts and stuff. I would protect you from the storm. Unless that's considered bribery.
So, this is the plan of the imaginary numbers.
I wish I was an imaginary number.
You want to use the waves of Numa and the reconciliation of the scroll to allow everyone to recite the storm immunity ritual?
I mean, I genuinely am. Especially my reverse streams. My reverse streams used to get 2 viewers. Like, I used to have to stream more popular games to even get past 2 viewers. So, I mean, even having like 10 people watching me, I'm genuinely like, oh my gosh. Like, I feel so like touched and happy and connected to you guys. I like, especially reverse. It was never my most popular streams, but I do it because it's fun for me. So like now that there's like actually like double digits of people watching, I'm like, oh my gosh, we're truly making it. I love your presence. And we're doing Warframe this weekend though, so I will be grinding the update. I don't want to spoil the update for myself before it, but I am excited for the update. The collaboration with Laplace is going well. They've just shared all their information on the subject.
What do you think, 37?
An ugly plan it is.
An ugly plan, okay.
There is no grace or beauty in this approach. It is purely driven by practicality and uses clever tactics to make things fit. How typical of imaginary numbers.
She's so funny.
What? It sounds pretty cool to me.
We always appreciate story streamers for the game. We don't have many. There isn't many. You know, my dream is to one day be recommended on the Reddit. Like, okay, this is like kind of like a little shy thing I have. But like people will post on the subreddit, in the Reverse subreddit, and be like, who's your favorite Reverse streamers? And like, low key, can I say that sometimes I like hope that like I'll check the comments and somebody will say me. I know I'm not that special compared to other people who just watch it, but I hope that one day like I'm special enough that somebody will be like, oh, I watch this VTuber named Moki and she's the best at like covering Reverse. You wish it was, yeah. You'll recommend me the next time. Thank you. A true cult. I mean, I don't want to like, you know, what's it? Oh, I meant to put the blush on. I don't want to, you know, what's it called? Like cheat the results, but
it's about time
I do sometimes hope that one day I'll open it and somebody will be like, because there's not many of us streaming it. I mean, you know, it's not out of the realm of possible. I promote this game a lot. I would say I'm in sponsorship territory. Call me Reverse. The Ocean Cult. Heck yeah!
It really looks like we should throw this plan into the sea.
Throw everybody into the sea. Let's have a sea party. A sea party, like tea party. I'm so smart. 37 insists, subtly shifting her seat away from Regulate. Oh my god.
You're not trying to comprehend the ritual, Vertin, but scrambling to make use of it before the emanation arrives.
Isn't making use of it enough for our purposes?
No, the theory is incomplete. You will be hindered by impossible obstacles in no time. Mister, could you show me the incantation?
Oh?
I want to see it too.
I don't think he can't do the incantation. She glances at the device, hoping for an answer, but the other end of the call has been silent for a while.
Laplace is looking for a safe method to deliver the incantation. Given the incidents before, some time is required for the application procedure. Once received, please do not read it out by any means. The side effects are extremely deadly.
You're special to us. I'm glad I am. I'm touched. The chief assistant explains to her reassuringly. Finally, someone speaks again.
Apologies. We took some time to test the delivery methods. For your safety, only the text of the incantation will be delivered. The exact pronunciation will be sent to the timekeeper later.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Since the island has no visual communication, we will send the incantation letter by letter through a Chladni plate, a technique that converts simple patterns to sound waves. Enough with the mumbo-jumbo. There's no time for details.
Why is he annoyed? He interrupts his rambling and gets straight to the point. Okay.
Timekeeper, we'll need the help of that lady.
Is he going crazy?
Radio, right?
Flattered, the blue flower of Miss Radio perks up. No ordinary signal could reach this island. Since their arrival, she's been diligently managing their communications. As a result, she was somewhat reduced to being just a radio.
Somebody please find her a metal square plate, fix it on a sturdy base, and pour sand on it.
Fortunately, there's no shortage of metals and sand on the island. A makeshift receiving station is quickly built.
Now, a special recording will be sent to you. Please stay by the edge of the
I was
plate,
your first
embrace the
VTuber?
sound,
That
and,
makes me your Oshi.
groove along.
Embrace the sound and groove along?
I assume you mean vibrate?
No. That's just
Groove.
rude. But, yes, exactly.
Is it offensive to tell somebody to vibrate? Please vibrate to this music. He stammers. Oh, he likes Miss Radio.
We'll move the sand and visualize the text in the pattern.
Aw, wink wink.
We have 12 recordings ready, each representing a letter in the incantation. We'll play the first one when you're ready.
Oh, of course, my pleasure.
They'd be such a cute couple. She trembles with excitement. Oh, ooh la la. She grooves with the signal.
First one's done, Mr. Ulrich.
You're bored and you thought, why not? I feel like that explains me well. Like, why watch my streams? Why not?
All right, 11 to go.
11 to go. Okay. Until finally the last letter is recorded on the page.
This incantation.
The sight is hard to believe. How can this be?
What? Are you reading it in your head? Oh, don't tell me even thinking about it can trigger the curse.
No. It's just, I can read this language.
Vertin? La Ununa Circlo. The language is not unfamiliar. The incantation for unlocking the suitcase is inscribed in the same... The questions are who taught this and when? Was it on the eve of the new millennium when everything was a blank? Was it Mother? A myriad of thoughts flood the mind.
37. I think I know what it says.
Oh? Vertin is also the origin. Her soul is the origin. Oh my God.
It means the first circle.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Stay calm. Vertin's number makes her the origin. She is the center of a coordinate plane. Her suitcase is called the origin. In 37's voice lines, she says, "Of course you are, because this place is the origin," referring to Vertin's suitcase. Vertin's suitcase has the same language as the incantation. Oh my God. Conspiracy, conspiracy, conspiracy. I am losing my freaking mind.
The first circle.
I squeezed my thumb
That's what
so
the
hard.
incantation says?
You were able to translate it because you speak Spanish. Stop. And then there's me who's just like, oh my god. I knew it was something circle. It sounded like circle.
That's it. The investigator in Vienna reported a similar thing. An ancient miracle, a circle of salvation. Arcana even drew a circle in the air while saying it. She did it so nonchalantly, as if it were a meaningless gesture. We didn't think much of it at the time. Once we confirmed that it did not affect the casting of the incantation, we forgot about it and moved on. I can't believe I overlooked it.
This is not your fault, Ulrich. The gesture was overlooked because it did not really help the research. Our focus was on practical application rather than understanding the incantation itself. If the incantation means the first circle...
The pragmatic's voice is still serene.
How will this be helpful to the research?
That is crazy. The first circle.
I see. I understand now.
Well, Vertin, I don't know why you can read it, but I do know that Gal is thrilled by your interpretation. Because you mentioned her favorite shape, the circle.
The circle, her favorite shape. The irrational number spot on. 37 has drifted into a world of her own.
Yes. The essence of the incantation is a circle. But what kind of circle is it? In topology, any closed curve on a plane can be classified as a circle.
Aha! Told you!
Regulus spreads her hands speechless. She takes a step back, giving 37 more room to calculate. Everyone is talking quietly so as not to disturb her. Even Miss Radio has lowered her volume. Just as her sheets are about to engulf the entire floor, she finally stands up. Is it going to show it?
Look, Vertin, let's go back to the Rosetta Stone hypothesis. Based on the hypothesis, if the incantation and the numerical code share a common essence, which is the key to the storm immunity, and we now know the incantation refers to a circle,
then the essence of this numerical code should also be a circle, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Before this conversation, I had no idea which direction to take. The numerical code could be a snippet of an incantation, or it could be a geometrical ritual array. I had a lot of theories to go on, but testing them could take weeks or even months. Worse yet,
37, we only have a couple hours left, girl. You gotta talk faster.
We could waste decades of time and effort. But the Rosetta Stone hypothesis is easy to verify.
Oh, we're gonna have a map. She's gotta hurry up.
Incantation and numerical code share a similar essence. We know that the incantation does work, as proven by the Awakened. If the incantation is a circle, then the numerical code should also be circular in nature, and has the same effect as the incantation, which is a circle that saves people from the emanation, and can also be experimented with by the Awakened.
But does it have the same side effects?
If the experiment works, then the hypothesis is true. And vice versa. I see what you mean here. It really is an easily provable hypothesis.
To my ears, you're just trying to prove that the code means a circle. Because you're really into circles.
Thank you, Regulus. Get this to dumb down for us.
Not specifically. I simply like it because it's a great shape. But I don't understand. +1, -1, +2, -3. How do these numbers relate to the circle?
Thank you. Asking the questions I don't understand. Is it like the coordinates of a circle or something? Like on the graphic plane?
Yes, it was the timekeeper who translated the incantation. And according to the investigator in Vienna, Arcana also drew a circle when she casted the ritual. But experiments have shown that the gesture has no effect on the ritual. We thought maybe it was a symbolic gesture.
No. It is no way just symbolic.
He jumps to his feet. The cryptographer sneezes at the cloud of dust he just stirred up.
Arcanists excel at condensing their experiences into symbolic representations. Signs, totems, elements, these are primitive symbols, and some are sources of power for Arcanum. At least that's what the Foundation's textbooks tell me. That's why arcane skills can only be enhanced by mediums that align with their symbolic nature. Precise materials are required when creating soft discs for each incantation. If the incantation symbolizes the first circle, and if we were to create a physical form that could be mass-produced for everyone, will that form have to be a circle too?
Circles. What do they mean? In the cave, discussions and theories about the circle are in full swing. Every inch of the floor is now covered with paper. On each sheet is a differently drawn circle. Some are spheres, some have crossings, some are in distorted forms.
Oh, I should have thought of this. The simplest things often hold the deepest meaning, as always. So, the first circle, what could it be? A wheel? A piece of rope? A pendulum?
37 shakes her head and kicks away some paper balls at her feet.
I spent too long on the wheel and the bearing, not realizing there was something more promising. A circle can also be seen as a knot with no crossings. An unknot.
An unknot. Okay.
This could be a variation of a closed curve. A knot. Knots were how the ancients of the Incas and Chinese collected data and kept records. But which knot is it exactly?
37 extends her hand. Intricate geometric shapes take form in the radiance of her arcane light.
The Jones polynomial of the trefoil knot is t plus t cubed minus t to the power of 4. The figure 8 knot is t to the power of negative 2 minus t to the power of negative 1 plus 1 minus t plus t squared. While the cinquefoil knot, t squared plus t to the power of 4 minus t to the power of 5 plus t to the power of 6 minus t to the power of 7. I could go on all day. There are 165.
Well, is there a knot with the same code that she has? The -1 plus 1.
988 knots with 13 crossings. But which knot is the code referring to? +1, -1.
Do we get the knot?
Of course. Of course I would hear these digits instead of anything else.
Do we have an answer?
The scroll transcribes the truth into a format I can understand. So it must be based on a mathematical system I already know. I have all the knowledge needed to break the code. Just need to follow my instincts and pick a system. And the Jones polynomial is the first thing I could think of.
You know, math is my worst subject, as we know, so this is... You know, this is really hard for me.
Right. The second 3 I heard sounded different from the other 3s. That 3 must be the constant term of the polynomial. Then if
I don't even know what a polynomial is.
Like a number
The
axis,
origin.
the left side is the coefficient for the negative exponents.
Didn't I say it's on
and
a graph?
The right side is the coefficients for the positive exponents. Eureka! This string of coefficients is the shorthand of a Jones polynomial. If we assign the 8 coefficients to the 8 corresponding
no
exponents
thoughts.
in a Jones polynomial,
Whatever she's
we
saying.
get its true form.
A knot with
T to
8
the power of
crossings. She looks up, her bright aquamarine eyes shine with delight. I'm good, you know, good for her. I'm glad. Good for her. A golden knot projects from her fingertips.
See, Vertin, Apiron did give us the answer. The key we've been looking for, the most profound secret, the language of the divine. No sound or text is needed, just pure structure, the very form of the essence itself. It is a beautiful shape, a simple knot.
A knot? Great. Now there is only one step left. The verification.
I'm not even gonna ask any questions. I don't understand this point blank period. Whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Did you hear that, Madame Lucy? Can you help us verify the authenticity of this knot?
Of course. I have paid close attention to the discussion. This polynomial produces a single unique knot. We can now tie a knot to test it.
There's 100% a math nerd in there. There truly is, and they were waiting for this moment to shine. And I'm just sitting here like, oh, good for them. You know what? Congratulations. The call goes silent again. The cave is silent too. Uh-oh.
Madam Lucy? Is the signal dropping? Madam Lucy, can you hear us?
She did it.
I can.
The knot slips from her grip and falls. It has completed its great mission. Then the robot starts to fall apart and melt before the curse could get to her core. The fire thief flashes a smile. She needs to ensure the next message is clear on the... Wait, what's happening? Is she okay?
It worked.
Okay, it worked. Okay, she's okay, right? She's okay? She's okay? Is she okay? Lucy? Lucy, are you okay? She's okay, right? I hope she's okay. 4 hours to the storm.
I never thought it would be the Timekeeper and the Apeiron Arcanus who'd solve the problem. But now even humans can cast this ritual.
With only 4 hours to go, this is the final calm before the storm.
Indeed. The knot is the physical form of the ritual we were looking for.
There we go.
Surprisingly, the
My girl.
numerical code yielded practical results.
I'm proud of my girl.
I thought it was necessary to report this to the Timekeeper's organization. It was her contribution, but it did not go well.
Why did it not go well?
Forgive the interruption. What's a knot?
I will be glad to answer your question. Knot theory is a branch of algebraic topology. In mathematics, a knot refers to a connected closed curve in three-dimensional Euclidean space that does not intersect itself. They can also be described as shapes in three-dimensional space that are homeomorphic to circles. Knot theory focuses on the entanglement and configurations of closed curves in three-dimensional space, rather than the curves themselves. Since all closed curves are homeomorphic, a knot equivalent to a two-dimensional circle is called an unknot.
An unknot.
I don't mean to question Laplace's expertise, but this approach may not be the best solution for widespread implementation. The concepts are complex even for us, let alone others. We can't expect to give an advanced math lesson to every individual under these circumstances.
You don't need to give an advanced math lesson. Just say, hold this knot or die.
Doing math before
pretty
the
easy.
storm. Nobody's got time for that.
Hold this rope or be doomed. That's pretty simple for me.
As it turned out, presenting a technical report was much too premature. We should have a complete and official report once the immunity gear is produced.
Yeah, that's what I don't get is like she told them the solution and they're just like a knot. And then they're like, how are we gonna like make this a widespread solution? I mean, what's an easier solution than a knot? You could literally give a tutorial. You could literally like have people tie knots endlessly for the next storm or something. And like I said, it's like, it's so easy. You don't need to explain it right now. Just say, hey, hold this and you won't die. I'm pretty sure 99% of people would at least like be like, okay, I'll hold this for like a minute. Like,
Maybe you can change your approach the next time you report to the Foundation.
It's so weird that they're so dismissive.
I simply gave them honest answers.
It's okay, Lucy, you did your best.
But this solution is deserving of widespread implementation. All we need is a piece of rope and tie it end to end, and spend 3 to 5 minutes to make this knot. This can be done anywhere, at any time by anyone using any type of cordage.
Exactly.
The oldest, fastest, and most basic ritual, the key to braving the storm, is a knot.
Why didn't you tell the House of Intercatus? I'm sure they would have funded us generously.
I will make sure to put it in my interdepartmental report.
It's Lucy not understanding the social cues. Yeah. Oh, so it's just too complex. But come on, it's a robot talking to you. It's a robot. What do you expect from a robot?
But at this point in time, the knot only functions like an incantation. It is not suitable for widespread use until the research on the side effects and the converter are complete.
In any case, I've completed all the tasks you assigned me. My last plea is, please never put Ulrich and I on the same team again. I'm surprised that you're not in the lab. Something bothering you? Wait, don't tell me you're charging here.
An approving smile on her face.
Excellent job, Researcher Adler. You have proven that you are keeping the locations of public outlets in Laplace in mind, which is a positive sign for your resocialization. But I am powering up to reach my optimal condition, preparing for what is to come.
Arbiter, are you okay? What the heck? Oh my god. Okay. Are you okay? For real this time, the stream just keeps pulling me back. I love you. Okay. I was like, don't you need to go to bed or something? Aren't you busy? But I'm not one to question it, but oh my god, thank you. What the heck? Thank you. Oh, now you got me here. I'll do a little happy dance for you. Now you got me smiling all again. Thank you. Stop it. Stop. On a reverse stream, nonetheless, like I said, usually the stream that suffers the most is popping off today. Thank you, Arbiter. What the heck? Thank you. I'm just a little fish. Thank you so much. I'll let you have Lucy. How about that?
The scroll of
you can have Lucy as your best friend.
The final piece of the puzzle. The key to minimizing
I'll feed you all the fish.
Negative effects caused by the incantation.
I'll share my fish with you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Hearts, 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 hearts. Happy dance, happy dance, happy dance.
Wow. The designers on artificial somnambulism could use some of this inspiration. Look at the clouds, painted with a syndrome of colors and interrupted by a glorious streak of rainbow. It's truly a masterpiece.
I mean, do they need the scroll still?
Funny. They're flying towards the headquarters out of instinct. Maybe they can sense immunity zones.
Does Lilia still need to give them the scroll?
These little beasts would make for a good study. But I'm not in the mood to take any prisoners.
Oh, she's so cool. Look at this art. This art is amazing. Lilia speeds up again, trying to lose the pursuers that are swarming behind her like a dark vortex. In front of her, under the clouds, the gray buildings of the Foundation are now clearly visible.
Fuel and ammunition are running out.
I thought I had to read that. What?
Maybe I should storm the Vice President's office with them. But other people might get hurt there. Never mind.
She's so cool. Oh, so the scroll will help still. Yeah.
Dive into the lake? But the splash might wet the scroll.
But imagine Lilia showing up and then having them be like, well, actually, it's mostly the knot. But thank you. But it's mostly a knot. I would be like, oh, okay. Well, okay, I'll just... Thank you.
Isn't that...
Miss Lilia, this way.
Juvis!
Good timing.
Her friend's presence gives her a clear sense of direction. Oh my gosh, it's Druvis. Oh my gosh, our forest lady. We love her.
Enemies intercepted. Ally landed successfully. Miss Druvis, the Elitiaus are all ensnared in vines.
The winds of triumph sweep through the woods. An excellent flight, Miss Lilia.
Oh, it's so good seeing Druvis again.
We will take it from here. Come, everyone. We shall vanquish our foes with the aid of the woods.
They still need the scroll to negate the side effects. Yeah, but still, the knot was pretty significant. I get the scroll, but still. It's like the side dish to, you know, the main... Oh, weaker. I don't need her.
Program activated.
I love seeing Druvis, though. It's like seeing the OGs again, and it makes me so happy.
Newly made this year.
It's like long time no see.
The light that illuminates all.
Oh.
Ouch.
Loading, charging.
Another jar?
Loading, charging.
Aim and shoot. Faraday's miracle.
There they are.
I'm gonna buff this one up. I think this is already buffed up, but I'm gonna
Loading, charging.
have two doubles here.
The light that illuminates all.
Oh. Stunning.
Target confirmed.
That double hit. Just using the knot is like saying the spell raw. It's raw!
Circuits functioning loading.
I have to beat this guy, this one guy. I thought it was done. Whoops. I should have checked more carefully.
Aim and shoot.
Victory?
Ah, she's so pretty.
Okay. But what
does it mean to us?
I mean...
She's so pretty.
The Special Operations Squad is ready to go.
What did you miss? Well, we got the scroll delivered. So the scroll's power is the lamb sauce. Yes.
Dr. Kakanya, are you really going to stay here?
You know, I forgot about Kakanya and Marcus. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, okay, we're done. And then they're like, Marcus. And I'm like, oh, Marcus. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Marcus exists. Whoops. Whoops. Marcus exists. I forgot about Kakanya and Marcus. I'm so... Oops. She shakes her head, her fingers tight on Marcus's communicator. She's been waiting for Laplace to respond. Rip. Man, sounds like they forgot about them too, so I guess it's not just me. Ha 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 ha.
Don't worry about me, young missy. This won't be goodbye forever. Besides, I have already provided all the help I can, right? I made Isolde show us the ritual and kept her under control, and now you've figured out how the ritual works. To test its results, you will need a couple of volunteers.
But you heard the report from Laplace. The possibility of surviving the ritual is nearly zero without the converter and the scroll and...
Nearly, they said. But not surely.
Not surely. She's so demure.
Plus, where else can I go? I was born and raised in this city. This is where I came from, where I lived and where I belong. This is my whole world. I despised the maggots under its golden surface and fought for the justice and fairness in our society. But I also cherish every detail of this city, from the intricate carvings on the theater columns to the dirt trodden by dockworkers. All of these things made me me. My family, my friends, my people, and my operas and culture. Oh, I never once thought about leaving this place. I have never thought about destroying it either.
She's gonna survive. There's too much hope for them.
Being washed away with it would be a just punishment for all my sins.
Yet her eyes are free of darkness and despair.
I wish I could be as brave as you are. See you, Miss Clara.
Aww. She gently reaches out to her.
Hurry, ladies, before any of us turns into one of those exquisite paintings. Sorry, but the headquarters is too far for the teleportation disc from here. You'll have to bear with us smelly old grunts for a little longer.
No. It is time to part ways.
Goodbye, Miss Marcus.
She's not gonna die. There's
Sharing
no way.
this hour with you has been an honor.
The warm hands clasp in a powerful handshake. With a wave to the teary-eyed girl, Kakanya turns around and heads towards the city of madness.
Is your birthday approaching, Doctor?
Isolde reaches out into the air, still in a dream she's unwilling to wake up from. There, the world is unchanged, and each day is filled with bliss. For a prisoner in the Foundation facility, perhaps dreams will provide the solace she needs.
I made this for you.
Isolde! Hello! Welcome back, Isolde! She holds out a brooch, a piece so exquisite that it too seems to be an intangible figment of a wishful dream.
Turquoise and topaz. Just like you and your eyes.
Ah, the romance returns.
Please accept my blessings, Doctor. May your life be filled with joy and contentment. And may your courage guide you through all that comes your way. You are worthy of all the beauty and goodness this world has to offer. And I will hold you in my heart and in my prayers. Forever.
Today isn't Kakanya's birthday, nor can she see her reflection in Isolde's lusterless eyes. The Star of Vienna holds up the brooch, yearning at the emptiness before her. If one were to die today, what would she say to her longtime friend?
Diese Träume, Frau Dittersdorf.
Madam Lucy, any progress on the research?
It is the true closure, isn't it? But she gets so hopeful when she thought it was Lucy, so I'm like, do you accept your despair or do you not accept your despair?
Six is awake? Fabulous! Now everything is perfect.
I like the number 10. I do like the number 10 because it's easy to multiply.
You'll be happy to hear that I've cracked the code.
She skips across the room. The paper with the knot is on it is still in her hand.
I did it, Vertin! I have proven the light of truth still shines. With some time, communication, and a flash of inspiration, we can bring it down from the unattainable skies and let its radiance illuminate all.
I love 37.
And I've also proven that the truth is not out
thank
of
you for
reach
joining.
or too distant to grasp. So, once Sophia knows about this, she'll come back to us, right?
Oh, poor 37.
I'm sure she'll be happy with what you've accomplished, 37.
Oh, what a very diplomatic answer.
Did 210 and 888 go to get 6?
You don't seem that happy.
The leader stops, looking at the speaker coming down the steps.
The Star of Hermes deciphered the code of Aperon. She found a way to cross the emanation. We should all feel happy for her.
The leader does not answer, having mastered the art of silence over the years. The rhetorician doesn't care. He can effortlessly engage in dialogue and is at ease in any conversation.
Yet here you are, so indifferent. It is because you, too, know that what has happened will not change, regardless of whether she figures it out or not. A meager ritual to save people from the emanation
the spooky
is
music.
nothing compared to the disruption of the law above. It also cannot change the fact that our faith is dead. We're talking about how the island has sunk, and we're now sailing in a tsunami. A tiny miracle, a spark of inspiration, won't save the ship from the wrath of the tides. To be honest, I was surprised that she asked such a practical question. I guess the trivialities of the phenomenal world did eventually affect her.
I mean, she can be serious when she needs to.
It's a
I think
shame
she's smart.
that many others lack her determined will to see beyond the void of our broken reality.
What's your point?
Can't you see? I'm getting a rise out of you. Who would have thought that our great, perfect, honorable leader of the School of Apeiron has been a nihilist all along? You never revered the truth, did you? That's why you kept us in the dark for 4 years. You never respected our beliefs for a second in your life.
Oh, they're gonna fight.
The people who seek the truth are more important than the truth itself. I may not understand that ever-shifting number, but I do understand and respect the people here. So you know the secret. What now? Now that you know the truth could lead to a nihilistic void, I wonder if you would abandon our doctrines, our wisdom, and our inheritance, and step into the darkness in a fit of rage. When truth fails, sophistry prevails. Correct?
That's so sad.
We cannot deny that fate, the unspeakable, holds wisdom beyond our understanding. Perhaps it does take a resolute skeptic, an impartial nihilist, to steady this ship and remain detached enough to look on from the sidelines. It's a pity. This was supposed to be the best time of year to make wine.
Him and his wine, of course. Is he supposed to represent, like, Dionysus? He leaves without looking back. The silent leader continues on the familiar path.
Six! You're here! 888 said they're holding a celebration before the arrival of the emanation, in honor of the living and the dead. Will you join us, Six?
I mean, I get the point of a celebration, but it feels like there's more important things to do, but yeah.
37. Do you remember the story of Socrates?
The one you told me in the cave? The trial is over. Why mention it? You should answer my question first.
She knows the feast is underway. She's recalculated the safe zone for them to hold it in. Why? Why? But now people are laying out food and wine on the ruined beach among the rubble and wreckage right next to the remains of the battlefield.
Wait, are they holding the ceremony outside the immunity zone? I told them to go to the meadow near the top of the mountain where they will be completely safe. I've checked my calculations over and over, leaving no room for error. 888 must have made a mistake. I need to warn them.
Huh? What's happening?
37. Either be wise, uninvolved, and look on, or be practical, involved, and
Is he gonna kill them?
Which one will you end up choosing?
Is he gonna try to kill them?
You mean all we need is a piece of hope?
Yes. In recognition of your extraordinary contributions, Laplace is honored to present you with the fruits of our labor. This knot is the result of our research. The knot has been validated as a working ritual on both humans and arcanists. With the help of other arcanists, we found methods to avoid side effects and conducted small-scale experiments with success.
So are you saying we can...
However, Since the experiment is still in its early stages, it involves a variety of materials and complicated rituals that are not yet possible for transmission. Nor can we deliver you any experimental equipment, as the storm is about to make landfall. The knot acts as an equivalent to the incantation, but it does not guarantee that we will meet the casting requirements or avoid the likely side effects. I apologize, Miss Kakanya. Perhaps the result of our work will
she can
not
still
really
try.
help your situation.
You said the knot works on both humans and arcanists, right?
Yes.
That is more than enough. This is the best news I've heard so
She's
far.
gonna do it. I knew she was gonna do it. I knew she was gonna do it.
There's a chance for everyone.
I have 2 more pieces of good news. First, the curse is not inevitable. Our experiments showed a 0.49% likelihood of no side effects occurring at all.
That's wonderful.
Second, the closer the storm gets, the more pneuma fills the air, leading to a greater success rate of the ritual. Yet, even with these factors combined, the rate of success is still extremely low.
It's all right. With millions of people trying, there's hope that at least one person will succeed against the odds. Thank you for sharing this with me, madam. I will do everything I can to spread this knot in Vienna to the Arcanists, humans, Magyars, and Germans.
Wow,
They
she's
are all my
amazing.
people, regardless of their social status, profession, or race.
I can't believe I thought Kakanya was part of Manus Vindictae when we first saw her.
They all deserve the right to survive.
Madame Lucy, I can only assume you acted impulsively and overlooked the proper application process. The knot is new and not ready for widespread testing. Distributing it in Vienna could lead to more casualties or even fall into the hands of our enemies. I must remind you that this is a clear violation of the regulations set by Pax Security Council, the St. Pavlov Foundation, and the Laplace.
Ah, yes. How careless of me.
She really said oopsie daisy.
But I did tell her I would share the results of the research, and this is what you call a promise. And the database says
she's smart.
A promise made is a promise kept.
Ah! We love her. The storm is imminent. The final moment has arrived. Okay, so what's happening here?
My brothers and sisters, put down your cups for a moment and lend ear to me. We were born extraordinary, yet estranged from the world around us. Throughout the ages, we wandered the world like a ship lost at sea. Despite the instability and chaos, we persevered.
Is she trying to kill them?
And together, we sought after the truth that would illuminate us all. Through introspection and contemplation, we cleansed ourselves of hatred, madness, and delusion, and embraced the value of beauty and harmony.
Yet now, our shattered faith mingles with the rubble of this phenomenal world, as specks in an unjust timeline, as remnants of a tide long receded. The dream of the transcendental world is broken.
Oh man, so why are they still on the beach?
Order of the transcendental
They need to
law
get off of there, don't
is
they?
no more.
Our sanctuary has crumbled, exposing us to live in a world filled with conflict and turmoil, where we will be trapped in the wheel of birth, doomed to repeat the mistakes of history for eternity.
But do not despair, for there is another way to the truth. It is a path fueled by unbridled passion.
Are they saying,
one
like,
that
you
was
have to die?
stifled by moderation and restraint. A path that transcends the individual, breaks all boundaries and limitations, and leads us back to the essence in a fiery blaze of glory.
This path is the emanation which we stride into for the ultimate truth of our journey.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Everything we've been through. Everything we've been through.
Doctor?
Everything we've done. Every single thing we've done. All for nothing. 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 The boy uses his pace as he sees Kakanya rushing his way.
Finally! Someone I know! Ilich, gather everyone you can and have them read out these steps in the plaza for all to hear. If possible, go to the telegraph office or use a printing machine to copy flyers. Distribute as many copies as you can. I'll go to Leopoldstadt and find the Gracchus brothers. They know where to find abandoned military hot air balloons.
What are you talking about, Doctor? People are too busy trying to escape. I want nothing to do with those crazies.
Oh my gosh.
This? A guide for tying knots? Don't you know the world is about to end? So many warnings. Who'd want to read this?
The people who want to survive will read it. I can't guarantee anything. It's a gamble for our lives. But people have a right to try before doomsday arrives. Ilich, please trust me one more time. Please.
Fine, Dr. Clara. If this works, your coffee for the rest of your life is on me.
Why?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Clutching at her own hair, she lets out a heart-wrenching wail.
Why? Why are you still leaving? I found the truth. I completed the test. I deciphered the code of Apiron. Why aren't you stopping them, Six?
Hello. Are you joining them, Miss Marta?
Oh my gosh.
I find myself uncertain of which way to go. Would you kindly give me some guidance?
Is she there to protect Vertin?
The guidance I can offer you is limited, Miss Marta. I think fate knows its own fate better than anyone.
Oh, I thought she was only talking to Vertin away from them.
Thank you for your advice. I think I understand.
She steps into the path that... Oh my god. All of that for nothing. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
My dear child, or you.
This is not the time for this, girl.
Not.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Let me get to the
Just look
story,
around.
please, please, please,
Uh-huh.
please. Oh my god. I would kill 6. Oh my god.
I don't understand. I should be giving them my blessings. They're brave enough to return to the essence. But instead, sadness washes over me. I should feel happy for Sophia, now that she knows her soul number. Yet, I am filled with sorrow. Why did you all leave? Is it because I wasn't fast enough? Is it because I didn't do well enough?
My gosh, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Yeah, you can do everything right and still lose.
Go, 37. Leave the island to the world outside.
This is too much.
Ms. Vertin, you're clearing a path out of the mires of the phenomenal world. I sincerely hope you will steer it away from the horrors of war.
It's our duty to do so.
Also, the person you were looking for, I am not familiar with a biographer named Erd. However, in my recollections from the previous 6, there was a lady with a soul number just as unique as yours.
Are you saying?
Sadly, these vague scraps of information were all that I inherited. I hope they will be useful to you.
No! Wait! 6, where are you going? Everyone is gone! Sophia, 210, 888, and now you too?
I'm returning to the cave, 37. There are still people who refuse to be caught in the cycle of hatred or give in to unrestrained passion.
I just can't believe she's being forced into the phenomenal world now.
The entrance to the sacred place may be destroyed, but the people's faith is yet to be extinguished. We will persist in studying the scrolls, copying the scriptures, and restoring our halls. We will worship the Ancient One in penance and work to rekindle the flame of our broken beliefs. The island is a manifestation of our choices, a haven removed from the phenomenal world, a place of order and harmony. And it is our determination that will sustain its tranquil existence.
I will go with you!
No. Your choice has already been made, 37. You should not go back.
I just can't imagine leaving your life behind like that, though.
The sorrows and doubts you have can only be alleviated by experiencing the outside world.
I mean, he's right, but also... God, that's gotta be so traumatic for her.
Thousands of years ago, the first faithful ones fled from the Roman Empire and journeyed to this island, where they founded the School of Apeiron. 500 years ago, refugees from Arabia found shelter here. They filled the cavern's shelves with copies of their writings and texts. Half a century ago, scholars who had their research exploited for warfare came and expanded our knowledge on modern mathematics. There were many 37s and 6s among them. Yet, are we any different from them in essence? Even if we are no longer here, the numbers 37 and 6 will still exist. Even if the island sank, these numbers would reappear elsewhere. The integer sequence is infinite, 37. Rather than clinging to a set of specific numbers, you should go and work out your own calculations and conclusions.
So now you're choosing to be wise and look on?
I mean, I guess, but...
But I don't understand. How could one be wise by being uninvolved and looking on from the sidelines?
You overestimate wisdom, Miss Verton. It can't do everything. Wisdom can free people from ignorance, but it can also lead them to a nihilistic void. Yet, someone will always seek this wisdom, even if nihilistic, to briefly rise above their worldly troubles and find some relief. And someone will have to stay here and provide a neutral haven for the drifters of the phenomenal world.
I mean, it's nice that he's staying there to provide for the island, at least.
And give the lost souls a harbor to return to.
She can still visit him, right?
Wait! 6! Wait! Wait, 6! Atticus!
Oh. "37 never once called him by the name, for she always valued the essence above all else." Oh my god, I'm gonna cry again. And now here she stands, hair tangled with my knees, pleading.
Will you leave a door open for me in your cave? Like when we were kids?
Dang, it really got me again.
I know the transcendental law is in disorder, but that doesn't mean the truth is gone. I will carve a new path through the chaos, calculate better solutions than ever before, and delve into the phenomenal world to discover all it has to offer.
Dang, it really got me again.
By then, if I run into problems that I can't solve, can we talk about them together? Like we used to?
Yes, a door will be left open for you, 37. Both you and your friends can come in.
It's a promise. 6.
Yep.
Zeno sent a ship to pick us up.
Deep breath. Deep breath. Oh. Oh my gosh. I don't know why that hit so hard. I'm not gonna lie. We sailed the storm together. Don't do this to me. I'm sensitive right now.
Let's go, 37. The researchers of Laplace would love to meet you. Are you nervous? Afraid of the unknown world?
Please tell me the sadness is over, at least for now.
Maybe a little.
I don't have a tissue with me either. My nose is running.
But I will get used to it.
God. Yeah.
Because the nature of the universe flows in all things alike.
That's our girl. That's our girl. Oh, she's going off into the phenomenal world. She's doing that.
We are prisoners within these cavern walls. Our gaze is held captive by the shadow's thrall.
The sadness will never end.
Until our hands clasp and our chains rattled, we united to break free from our shackles. The sightless joined forces with the soundless, and the voiceless uplifted the helpless. Together, we assembled a sliver of truth, a piece of the world hidden since youth.
I think it's because of her development. 37's ending just hits a lot harder than it should. Because, like, when you just see her at the beginning, like, she just kind of does have this, like, ditzy, very, like, one-sided look at things. Things are very practical and they're mathematic. And then when you see, like, her feel that real pain at the end, losing everything and realizing she's being ripped away from the island that she's pretty much known her whole life, it's like, oh my god, that's gotta hurt.
Have you got something for me, Mesmer?
Light at the end of the dark tunnel, just like chapter 4. Yeah, and then think of all the sadness that happened after chapter 4. Let's just enjoy this in silence for a little bit.
Yes. They asked me to give this to you. The culmination of our research, the crystallization of man in all its wisdom, the protective gear against the storm.
Didn't I say an umbrella earlier? I said this. I'm too sad to be happy, but I said umbrella earlier. I called it.
An umbrella. Something you personally don't really need. It's called the Equilibrium Umbrella. This is the first model, consisting of a converter, a harmonizer, and a ritual core. The converter generates a balancing field that can cast rituals in the storm, taking account of the wielder's capabilities.
Umbrella through the tears.
The harmonizer's markings are inspired by the scroll of a Peyron. Madame
My
Lucy
nose is
tested it
running
against
so
162 known side effects and found it to be highly effective. The original scroll has been returned to the island. This is only a simplified and duplicated rendition.
The 162 curses aren't all of them, right?
Correct. There may be other unknown side effects, so the umbrella is only a prototype in the testing phase.
Do we know what year it got reverted to? I was too busy crying. Do we know what year we got sent back to?
And the ritual
I'm too
core.
sad to figure it out.
At first it was called the 37 Lucy Knot in honor of the two main contributors. However, both of them turned it down.
1990.
Yes. I still remember what 37 said at the time. She would rather name it after the mathematical properties of the knot, even if it's too much of a mouthful.
Mm-hmm.
No. 37 is not a name, and the truth should not be dressed up with anyone's
cute.
name.
37's cute. Look at her in the suitcase.
I only found it. I didn't invent it. I don't need something named after me to prove my sense of existence. But I'm not on the island anymore. I can understand that the imaginary numbers need to honor the discovery. You may use another contributor's name for it. I'm willing to accept that.
Oh, the date is below the stage. Yeah, sorry. I had too many tears in my eyes to notice.
Madame Lucy showed no interest in the naming rights, so it was transferred to the third major contributor, Adler Hoffman.
Why does he get it?
Sadly, researcher Adler
Good.
also rejected the offer. At first, we nearly ended up using the date of that day as the name.
Can't they use something else? Just like umbrella protector or something?
But he changed his mind after confirming he could use his family name instead.
The Hoffmanator?
The Hoffman nut? You named it after Madame Hoffman?
Oh.
Yes. Researcher Adler Hoffman wanted to make sure that Greta Hoffman would never be forgotten for her selfless sacrifice. Level 4 Investigator Marcus, please
good.
accept this umbrella. It is rightfully yours.
Wow, she gets an umbrella.
Given the incredible contributions you have made, you're welcome to apply for a well-deserved and extended vacation.
Do I get an extended vacation?
I will request for permission to go out. My era has gone. But with this umbrella in hand, I will venture into the new world and marvel at what's to come.
It's very inspiring.
Will the sucker tort taste the same?
And lastly, the asymmetrical nuclide R in the handle of the umbrella is supposed to protect against the storm syndrome, but this still needs to be confirmed through testing.
A detail often missed. When all this started, Marcus was a level 2 investigator. Now she's a level 4. I mean, that was a pretty fast promotion. I mean, didn't this all happen relatively quickly?
It's okay.
Like, between Isolde and now, wasn't this all, like, fairly quick if she leveled up that fast?
This is the one thing we need the most.
Promoted to her mentor's level, by the way. They're trying to replace Hoffman. Hoffman never happened.
If you have no further questions about its usage, I'm heading back to the rehab center. The afflicted researchers there are in dire need of my magnet therapy.
Mesmer, thank you for being a killjoy.
One is not enough for my needs? I think 5. No, 15 might be more helpful.
Worth.
My suitcase can't protect humans from the storm. They'll need the umbrella to survive. In the future missions, I may encounter lots of...
Just a reminder, Timekeeper. This is only a prototype. The application forms for the umbrella are available in the Foundation lobby. Feel free to apply for as many as you need.
I mean, she should be able to get as many as she wants.
Thank you, Mesmer. 37 was right. It is a beautiful shape indeed.
That was like a fast promotion. Yeah. Good for her.
Hey, Vertin! Did you get it done?
Yes, it went smoothly. I was expecting something more complicated. So, to get the umbrella, you only need to fill out forms.
Huh? That's not what I was talking about. I'm talking about the brave and glorious sacrifice of my Apple II. Don't you think the Foundation should compensate me with a shiny new ship?
I think she deserves the ship.
Oh? What do you mean, oh?
Oh?
Are you saying you totally forgot about it?
Easy, Regulus. Those people are likely buried in paperwork right now. Just be patient and wait.
Lilia, how was your commendation ceremony?
Oh, she got something too.
They rewarded me for escorting the important item during the storm. How is delivering a scroll worthy of a reward? I'll say someone should be grateful I didn't crash into the committee building. Take it. Might be useful for your alchemy.
Oh, let me see.
That's cute. Hey, she bit it.
Oh, thanks, mate. It's made of pure gold. On behalf of the pirate community, I thank you for your remarkable contribution to alchemy.
I have one too.
Oh, Jervis got one.
Please forgive my lack of contribution, Timekeeper.
Aw, She missed the island trip because of the forest they planted in the Foundation Square. Fortunately, the square has been restored to its original condition.
It seems the awakened woods have embraced tranquility once more.
My nose is still running.
Perhaps a sign of good things to come.
I'm glad to see you back.
I
on
don't
your
have a
feet, Miss
tissue.
Venus. In fact, there's a place I'd like to introduce you to. A flourishing island that survived both war and the storm. I think a talented druid like you would be of great help to them.
Sounds like a place to look forward to.
That makes me happy.
Nice job, Druvis. It's not as big as Lilia's, but it is made of a rare kind of metal.
This is a good start, Captain. This apple thinks we only need 300 more medals to afford a new ship.
You
300
read my
more.
mind, Mr. Chief Mate. When will Zeno's ceremony be held? This captain is not a fan of these ceremonies. So, could they just mail me my medal?
Relatable. I would want mine also mailed to me.
Did I miss something?
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Are we holding another exchanging party?
Sotheby!
My princess! My princess! My princess! My princess!
But I don't have a medal. All I have is this big round golden.
The team is all here! Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot. This chapter, we are eating good tonight, you guys. This is amazing. They gave us a feast.
Captain, I think we can buy a new ship with this.
Praise Sotheby, the most charitable woman in history, the revitalizer of the pirate community, the prime sponsor of the ingenious alchemist, and the bank vault on legs.
Regulus! Regulus! The timekeeper asked me to request a new ship for you, and we have the approval.
Peak everything. This is the best ending to a chapter, I guess, after all the pain.
Apple II
It was worth it.
For its maintenance. Huh?
Funny you say that, Sonetto. Now we have 2 new ships.
Ha 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 ha. Cue the laugh track. Now the curtain call. The last chapter. Oh my gosh. Here we go. The end. The youth are sailing for a new world, while the old are saying goodbye to the world they knew.
15 plugs. This should be enough to cover all socket types at our destination. Simone, pass me the experiment log, please. Come.
Oh.
Madame Lucy, is it true? Are you leaving La Place?
Yes. The inquiry is over. This is the decision of all parties involved.
You have got to be kidding me!
Enigma pounds the table, sending more dust.
After all the incredible contributions you've made, they're suspending you? This is absolutely ridiculous! Without you, there would be no umbrella, and everyone would have died from the side effects!
But many did perish because of me. I had underestimated the danger of the ritual, and it ended up spreading uncontrollably.
That is kind of crazy she got suspended.
Did you not once have the same opinion, researcher Adler Hoffman? It is surprising to see you change your mind so quickly. But that is just what Laplace needs. The spirit of rationality and self-evolution.
Wow. So that's it.
I can imagine how they came to this decision. They must have considered the backgrounds of all the employees, including their social status and race. After 8 years, we finally created an umbrella to withstand the storm.
I wonder how that's going to go in future chapters now that they have the umbrella.
Progress and breakthroughs were too much for some to handle. People needed an outlet for their frustrations. So someone had to be held responsible for the accidents and casualties. Numerous complaints have been filed against me, accusing me of being a cold, heartless opponent of humanity.
That's kind of mean. I mean, she is a robot, but I mean, like, yeah.
Within the Foundation, Xeno, and even here, some are starting to question the idea of having an awakened piston as a leader of Laplace. They argued about my arcane abilities, unsure if I had them under control or if they were becoming
so excited
unstable
and curious,
affecting my ability to make rational decisions.
I think what would be crazy is if the next storm, I know the thing about the storm is it can't go past 1999, but now that they have some sort of immunity, like the umbrella against the storm, what if the storm just like catapulted them to like the year like 5000 or something, like something crazy in the future, and then they're like, I thought we weren't supposed to go past 1999, blah 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 blah, and it's like, you know, all crazy and stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, I kind of do. I've seen cases like that in real life where like somebody had to take the fall, so they kind of just pick somebody to do it.
I did give the nod to Miss Kikanya, but ultimately,
still, she saved everyone, but
and that is all that matters.
I mean, she kind of saved the world, but I guess that doesn't matter, so whatever. I mean, mark my words, it might happen. Like, you know, anything could happen. But since they've already kind of started to learn to control the storm, like, imagine if it just went the opposite direction or something. That would be crazy.
So they're questioning your standing because you're an awakened? An arcanist? They're doubting the rationality of a machine that values technology and progress above all else?
I know, why couldn't we send Enigma away?
Could anything be more absurd? Even I, a human, was on the verge of giving up. It was you who convinced me to save our species.
My question is, why are you so upset? This does not affect you. In fact, you may be promoted. Laplace is setting up a new department. And you and Ulrich should have been invited to head it.
Weil das verdammt ungerecht ist! Diese Leute kennen dich nicht! Sie haben nicht mit dir gearbeitet oder dir zugehört! Und doch ernten sie freudig die Früchte deiner Arbeit! Der einzige Grund, warum du suspendiert wirst, ist, weil du, ein Erwachter, nicht wirklich sterben kannst! Oder sie würden dir jetzt eine Ehrenmedaille auf deinem Grabstein verleihen!
Maybe you should take up that offer. At least you will get a promotion as a just reward. By the way, Ulrich ended up receiving a medal.
He got a medal?
But like you, he was not exactly thrilled either. He is outside the committee building, refusing to eat in protest. But everyone knows how resilient the awakened can be.
Oh.
It is going poorly. I will suggest that one of you take this position. No one knows this research
I mean, one of them has to
take
one for the team.
Not a chance.
The research must progress, and you also need to ensure that the results will not be abused.
Scheiße. You're right.
I mean, if anything but for his sister, he should do it.
The punishment does not bother me, Researcher Hoffman. Power exists only in your dictionary, not mine. From the moment of my awakening, I have been unable to comprehend you creatures. And even now, that
She's
remains
so interesting.
Unchanged. We operate in different ways, just like how our fuels differ. But the bright side is our paths align. Whether we are creatures or machines, humans or arcanists, most of us strive for a better life.
Progress.
It is this primal desire that drives progress. That is why I put on the mask of a human and work on improving my appearance and speech, all for the sake of better communication with you. Unfortunately, my efforts do not always pay off. Some say that the more human-like I appear,
she does come off quite differently with the human face.
I seem. But I am who I am.
I am who I am.
And my motivation is not to gain recognition from others. Our aligned path leads us to progress, and that is all there is to it. Thanks to the invention of the umbrella, Laplace can now resume its research unhindered. And if there is someone better qualified to lead, I am more than willing to remain a humble cog in their machine.
She's just so demure.
Besides, Miss C introduced me to a beautiful resort. The lake there is rich with arcane power, perfect for an awakened arcanist like me. Not only is it a resort, but also an independent team with a good amount of freedom. My only concern is if they have adequate power supply. Oh, rust might be a problem. Perhaps I should ask Researcher X about his titanium derust machine. Time to go, Simone.
Madam Lucy, please take a look at this before you go.
It's Vertin team. Ah.
This is a report you compiled during the storm countdown, detailing 126 side effects and how the scroll alleviates them. I have some questions about the data for Type 34.
Yes, I can see a few errors in here. Unfortunately, I have to complete all of the handover procedures today. Perhaps you can ask Mr. Ulrich about it later.
The side effects left a mark on you, didn't they?
Oh.
There are 162 side effects, not 126. There was
She's
also
been
an obvious
slacking a little
typo
too.
in the data for Type 34. We noticed it long ago and corrected it. Took only 5 seconds. You sacrificed so much for this report, yet you could not see such glaring mistakes. You called me Researcher Hoffman earlier, a name you haven't used since you took over Laplace 8 years ago. To avoid confusion with my sister, you and our colleagues started calling me Adler instead. How much data did you lose to impair your research abilities like this?
It is sad, but at least she gets a vacation out of it.
Is this why you have to leave Laplace now? The progress you've made has helped so many, but at what cost to your own well-being?
We should go, Madam Lucy.
Goodbye, Researcher Adler. Thank you for correcting
that's
my
so sad.
mistake.
Oh, man.
All right, fine. I'll take up that role and do what you've been nagging me to do. I'll take care of those pesky committees.
Yeah, I was wondering why her voice became more and more robotic, and I was like, wow, the voice actor really did make her sound robotic, but then I was like, wait, compared to before, she didn't sound like that.
But just so you know,
Did she?
I'm not
No.
doing this for the higher-ups who look
Did she
down
sound
on
that
us,
robotic before?
but for the people who look up to us from below.
Her duty here is done. Then another voice calls out.
Madam Lucy!
The corridors are bustling with people. Researchers, clerks, directors, and security. Every Laplace employee is in the corridors from bottom to the top floor. The same voice shouts.
All attention! Salute!
Oh. Oh man. Okay, this is getting me on edge again. I'm gonna cry. Woo. She sacrificed herself so hard.
Simone, why are they throwing papers at me? Are they rejecting me and banishing me?
On the contrary, madam, they are showing their reverence.
Oh, I see. Let us go, Simone. I miss the Laplace Chargers already.
It's like a knife in my heart. It's truly, truly like a knife in my heart. How can anybody say they don't like this game?
There is a 230-volt bath at the resort, right?
Anything for Lucy. She deserves everything. She deserves everything. I don't want to do the final replay. I don't want to do this. Okay, that's nice. 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 It's rough. Wow, I still didn't have enough for that. Right. I finished this. I finished Semmelweis's thingamajiggy. I mean, we still have the interlude chapter, which I want to hold on to a little bit longer. Because I'm not ready to give up. But, yeah, it's 2 a.m. We've been going for 5 hours. I'm emotional. We laughed. We cried. Congrats on completing chapter 7. Thank you. I'm a little hungry. I feel empty that it ended. You know that feeling when you complete something and you have that like empty feeling? That's how I feel right now. I have that like empty feeling like in my heart. Like something's missing. Like I can't believe it ended. All of that ended. It's like I need them. I need them more. I mean, we have the interlude chapter. Let's just tell ourselves that. There's still the side chapter, the interlude or whatever. We have that, right? Okay? So there's more. It's not done. It's not done. There's more. So it's not over. You know? So we have more, but I'm going to save that one maybe a little bit longer and grind in the meantime and just let this sink in. And then I just want to see Vertin and the crew one more time. Just so emotional. Anyways, thank you guys so much for staying and watching with me. Thank you guys so much for supporting with me, and joining me on this journey. Thank you guys for being here through the crying and the sniffling and everything. It's very late here and it's been very long, so I'm going to head out now and go to bed. I'll see you guys this weekend for my next stream. Be sure to follow the Discord and the Twitter and all of that good stuff. Thank you guys so much for joining. I'll see you guys again very soon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye. Good night. Have a wonderful day or night. Sad.